I'm going to hit record, and I am going to properly say good morning to Neko. Echo, I'm fine. Just wasn't expecting wasn't expecting a sub just first thing in the morning. Thank you very much for the sub, Neko. Echo, as ever and always, appreciate. If you give me a moment, I'm going to assume you want that to go towards the Alan Wake block, Alan Wake control block. So I have jotted that down for the Alan Wake block. Thank you. All right. So now that we're done with that, so now that we got that out of the way, Legend of Dragoon. All right. So we're on chapter 2 now. The goal mostly is to go ahead and get this done this week. We'll see how successful I am, but this is also why I, put the no grinding as a stipulation. So now we get to show off why disk switching isn't a negative in this version, because there are no disks to switch. Hello, Rexar. Chapter 2, Platinum Shadow. I basically just got up, so I'm still waking up. Good thing I'm playing this. Alright, so first things first. Up here we have a Stardust. I think I missed one. Or is that just the other file? No, that's just the other file. Never mind. So this file will actually have more Stardust than the other one. That's actually funny. Stardust in there. We want to come over here to the weapon shop because we have Shadow Cutter to buy for Rose and Chainmail to buy for Dart. We grabbed that chainmail earlier, so we don't have to worry about that. And we're going to buy soft boots for both of them. There we go. Yeah. And obviously, that is all we are getting because, duh. Okay, I'm actually going to wait to sell off my stones, because I want to see how much money I can gain by the end of the first half of this disc, which is pretty much my time limit. Eek! Huh? What's going on here? Shoot! Princess Emile is here. Okay. Or Emily. No, we'll say Emily. So, okay. I mentioned that there was going to be negatives coming. I'm not going to put it on the board now, but there is a negative that I am going to give because it has always bugged me since my first playthrough. Tibaroa is incompetent. I figured, okay, admittedly it's because I figured the male version was pronounced as Emil Ilraxor, admittedly, but yeah. Emil. Okay. Then, yeah, we'll say Emil. Ugh, that's gonna feel weird, because I'm a fan of Shogun Conroy. Anyways, to get back to my point, Timberoa is incompetent. I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil something for you. Princess Emil changed 6 months ago, and nobody noticed. Like, nobody even suspects what the truth about the matter is. To give some credit to Kranya in Fire Emblem Three Houses, when she replaces the freaking character, we find out in Three Hopes that no, her acting was actually spot on. But here it's just like, no. It's just no. Ooh, you know? It's too sudden. It's scary. God, please help us through this. I heard somebody say shoot. Who was that? She's supposedly so freaked out that even just a look chases a dog away. Hey, I'm the princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Oh, piss off. And then, then there's this. And then there's this. Excuse me, Your Highness. I would like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. I don't think so. It's a hell on wheels. Oh no. Disgusting. Stop crying. Since my husband was killed by bandits, this baby is my only hope. Bandits? Phooey, you bore me. Oh no. And then we're going to get a contrast scene later, and everybody's just going to be cool with it. She's been a cunt for 6 months, and the people just instantly forgive when it's back. I mean, granted, okay, I'm sure by that point the news is spread of what happened, but still, like, I doubt the people would be that forgiving that quickly. It's the one hang up I have with this. Otherwise, it's actually okay. An okay plot point. Is that person Princess Emil? I heard that she was very sweet. Oh no. If this is a dream, please wake me up. We'll figure it all out, Albert. We'll figure it all out. There it is. I knew there was something there. So here we have the jewelry shop. These items are expensive, but they're actually not bad. I'll go ahead and say that. The ruby ring gives you SP when damage is accumulated. The sapphire pin, as we established earlier, was MP is restored when you get damaged. Emerald ring, when you take physical damage, will accumulate SP. And the platinum collar is MP. These are actually not bad accessories. It's just I don't really have a use for them, so I'm not going to be spending 1,000 gold. But unlike the War God Calling, they're actually pretty good. I don't find as much use for this for the MP restores, but yeah, if you don't want to carry around some Rhapsodies because of the limited inventory space, that is an option. We can now also buy Healing Breezes. So, yeah. They are 50 gold apiece, though. So just keep that in mind. You know what? I'm actually going to buy 3. Yeah. And I admit, it's actually one of my biggest complaints about this game, admittedly. Namely, if I haven't given it a negative yet, I need to. Oh wow, I haven't given that a negative yet? Okay, let's do that. Now, the question is, how many negatives am I giving it? Because on the one hand, I'm like, okay, this is probably one of the more irritating systems I've ever encountered for inventory. But at the same time, it is not the absolute worst because key items are still separate from regular items, as are equipment. So, actually, now that I'm talking that out, yeah, no, it's only 1. Never mind. Never mind. We figured it out. Yeah, well, the funny thing is that the reason why I say as soon as I started talking it out was like, oh wait, I've encountered even worse inventories than this. I still don't like this inventory. I still think this inventory is kind of bad. Hello, Bisky 8165. Eve, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. Eve, feel free to chat, hang out. I hate that I have to, that this ends up being part of my greeting, but please don't try to sell me anything. That's all I ask. Don't be a butt and don't try to sell me anything. Okay. So yeah. So negative to gameplay, the inventory. There we go. Oh wow. Shauna's still low on HP. Let's fix that. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can't go up yet. We can go back to Serdio. That is one thing I will applaud this. It's 20, so yeah, I'm gonna actually spend the 20 in. I should have just done that instead of burning a potion. Yes, and that is pretty much on purpose, Raxor, because when they started development of this game, they were trying to capitalize on FF7's success. But they weren't used to making a JRPG, and so it took them 3 years. So we'll come over to Caffey here. Welcome, come on in, all the way to the back. Oh, such slowpokes. You guys from out of town, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I could immediately tell you're not from here. You guys, smell like exotic foreigners. Let me give you a quick introduction to this town. You saw lots of star shapes in this town, didn't you? Yeah, there were decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the street, right? It's because Timberowans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. It's the study of stars. That's the study of stars, isn't it? Sounds wonderful. Right? We are here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? Hey, what are you two guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in stars? I'm sorry, but we're actually looking for a man named Lloyd. A man? Are you more interested in a man than stars? Just kidding. Lloyd? I don't know. If Miss Caffey, the hipster, doesn't know, it means he probably isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about stars? Sure. Sorry, I only know things that everybody else knows. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you would like. He's an astronomer named Fester. He is crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he can tell you lots of interesting things. The moon that never sets? First mention of it, by the way. You know, the one over there, the strange star in the sky, all the time, day or night. I heard he is doing research about the relationship between a monster called the Black Monster, Black whatchamacallit, and the moon that never sets. Why don't you drop by? He's next door. Hey, Caffey, stop going on and gabbing on like that. Ed, it's already dark. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to work. I honestly would love to work in a frickin' tavern. So now it's dark. So now we have a nighttime scene, a rare occurrence. But if we try to leave, well, a curfew has been ordered for your protection from bandits. Yeah. So, if we come over here, this must be the house next door. I wonder if Mr. Fester is in. Maybe not. The lights are on, though. Let me see. Mr. Fester, are you home? Yes, I am. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in, please. Let's talk inside. We are here to ask you about the moon that never sets. Ah, about the moon that never sets. Wait here for a moment. Let me get some materials. You're interested in a weird matter. Of course, I can't make judgments about other people. Please, take a look at this. So here is one of only like 3 scenes where Dart is CG scenes where Dart is actually voiced.
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear that is the Black Monster.
Black monster.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
I never imagined we'd be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. Did you find this useful? Yes. You think so too, right, Dart? Yeah. Very good. It is a pleasure to be helpful to such a beautiful lady. No, let's not make Dart a dick. Ignore. Oh, it's getting late. I have to hurry or I will be making the princess wait. It's hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as the governor of Princess Lisa as well. Oh, if you want to take a good look at the moon that never sets, let's go upstairs and take a look. Look, through the telescope. It's set in the direction of the moon that never sets. Now, I am heading to the castle. So if we come up here, we can take a look at the moon that never sets. I'm sure it won't be super important and have deep thematic significance and, lead to some both interesting and dumb plot details. Nope. So if we try to go to the hotel for the night... Oh no, we have no room available for today. Can you come back some other time? Sorry. Yeah. As luck would have it, we're out. The hotel is out of space. However, these two areas have opened up. Yep. These two homes have opened up now. I don't know why they would open up at night, but yeah. I see the stars pretty well tonight. Even though we just got married, we still go to sleep before Nello. Are you asking me the reason? You should know. Nello is studying about plants day and night. Even though we just got married, we cannot do that. It's the lady on top of the thing. They're not married to Nello. Nello's too absorbed in his work. Welcome. I'm Nello, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forest. Don't be so shy. You too wish to bring green back to the earth, don't you? Yeah, sure. We'll say we do. We kind of need a place to stay. So it's like, sure, let's talk about plants all night. I thought so, but it's already late. It'll take a whole night for me to explain my plan. A whole night, But actually, it's okay with us, isn't it? We were in trouble because there was nowhere to stay for the night. We are not allowed to leave town either. I see. I have plenty of time to tell you all about the Green Project tonight then. The revegetation of the desert is a very interesting issue, which is funny because it's not actually as big of an issue in endiness as it is in a continent like, say, I don't know, Zemuria, which is slowly having its slowly having the desertification of its continent. Right? In principle, the relationship between humans and the Earth should be. And of course, Albert just starts yakking away. There's actually a bonus scene I forgot to show off that hints at a later plot point. But yeah. Watching the buds? Maybe. They are some kind of flower buds. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder how they bloom. You're excited about it, aren't you? Talking about buds, you've always liked to see flowers blooming. You remember that. I mean, yeah. Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly. Green not only gives peace of mind, but brings us marvelous things. Fruits, vegetables, delicious air, all are brought by greenery. I guess they really will talk until morning. The king has such curiosity. I hope we can fill Celeste with green someday. Yes. The issue here is how to promote the greenery. That's the key issue. The research requires a lot of money. I wonder if that'll tie into any plot points in the epilogue. At any moments in the epilogue. Have you been to Donahue? It's also known as the Flower City. It's a wonderful town filled with green. My dream is to fill all of Tiburoa with green just like Donahue. No matter what other people say, I will do it. That is actually a noble goal. I'm not gonna lie. There are no signs of Lloyd after all. I can't imagine that Emperor Dole told us a lie. No, he didn't. He didn't. It's just you haven't heard anything yet. In his last moment, my uncle was himself again. I think we can trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiburoa, so we should assume that we crossed paths with Lloyd. So where in the world? In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. As I was concerned at first, I even imagined that we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Please stop teasing me, both of you. What I would like you to do is just treat me as an equal, as a friend traveling together. Dart is not good at speaking with courtesy. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries for a long time. I appreciate your solicitude, Your Majesty. Can we stop using that, Your Majesty? We will be in trouble if anybody hears that. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. This is not the only town in Tiburoa. If my memory is correct, there should be a town called Donahue along the North Sea shore. Let's go there now. Okay, let's leave as soon as possible. So, that is a good question. Do I want to keep going with Albert, or do I want to switch to somebody else? Nah, we'll keep going with Albert for now. So, this is where the plot kind of... I don't know how to describe it. I am not a fan of the direction the plot goes. I'll go ahead and say that. Wow, that is a 12-point increase and a 15-point increase on defense and magic defense, respectively, as well as an evasion increase. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so we'll equip Hashel with the warrior dress. Alright. So, yeah. As you might imagine from these being scorpions, yeah, they will try to poison you when they get lower on health. Case in point. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to... I need to start compiling that montage. That's what I need to do. So this area is a giant poison fetish area. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. The Barons really like their poison. Holy crap. Wait, I feel like I should have gotten there already. Huh. Ah, crap. And Frilled Lizard also likes to run away, denying you X, which is annoying. But he didn't get away. I went the complete wrong way. Holy crap. I was like, wait a minute, I should be at the boss already. Well, turns out I went the wrong way. My bad. My bad. That's my sense of direction sucking. Alright, I'm gonna pop one healing breeze. Alright, so... here's your last chance to use the special zone, by the way. Maybe for a bit. Hee. Are you dating those girls in a place like this? Who are you? Did you hear that? They are asking us who we are. I guess they think we are a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. Ha ha ha. Surprise, surprise, we are the one and only Garage Gang. And we're so bad, we scare ghosts back to hell. They have new class. Hey, what did you say? Yo, Mappy, how should I cook these dumb heads? Well, I know. Let's get our reward of money and the bimbos. We have nothing to give you, but if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? Stop yapping like that. Just leave your valuables. It's that simple. Get out of our way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of our way or you'll need a real doctor. I'm totally pissed. Smash their heads, will you, brother? Yeah, I've never been a fan of Mappy. So, Mappy. Oh, Mappy. Okay. Alright. I am going to... You know what? Let's just remove the poison right now. We'll hit these guys with a powered up Star Children. Since it's the last time I'm going to be able to go into the special zone. Not as much as I would like, but... Oh, wow. Alright. I'm just gonna keep on going, then. So, the gimmick of this fight is if you were to try to attack Mappy directly first, he would vanish and he would just vanish and he would only come back when he instantly kills one of your people. So the way to prevent that is to make sure he's the only one in the battle, because obviously they're not going to pull cheap shit of screwing you like that. So. Nice! Nice! The final turn for Dart and Dragoon for a while. Oh. That was a perfect de-addition. Perfect. Is that it? Yeah. Alright. I've always felt this scene was kind of annoying from a gameplay perspective, more so than a story perspective, if I'm honest. Hold. It's my fault. I won't do it again. Please forgive me. Just kidding. I don't get how that works. What's this? McCrothers, Rose just immediately tries to get at him. That is admittedly Mappy's trait. He's a fast little fucker. So we get 2,000 exp, and a total vanishing out of that. Not really all that worth it. I have never honestly liked that boss fight too much, but again, it's more so because of the aftermath of it rather than the fight itself. The fight itself is just whatever. I also went all out because last chance to use the special zone. So Rose and Hashel both level, and we get a total vanishing. He's gone. It's my fault for not being careful enough. The Dragoon spirit being stolen is the last thing I wanted to have happen. You and me both, Rose. Anyway, let's move on to Donahue. We might find out something about the Garage Gang when we get there. Hey, we might even get introduced to my favorite character in the whole game. Who knows? Spoilers, we're gonna get introduced to my favorite character in Donahue. I'm not actually joking. As soon as she appears, I'm giving her the triple I'm front-loading the triple positive for her. And I mean that sincerely. And then this is where everybody's like, but I thought you said this is where the negatives were gonna start. Yeah, but not yet. We haven't encountered them yet. I mean, we've encountered an aspect of them, but yeah. And no, having the Dragoon spirit stolen is not a story negative. My opinion. Ugh. It is not something I like, admittedly, but effectively it's an excuse. It's an excuse to have us go after the Garage Gang. Now, granted, there's other ways we could have done that because, spoiler alert, we also have to deal with the second, we have to deal with effectively this country's equivalent of the Moon Gem. But yeah. Welcome to Donahue, the Flower City. Thank you. Thank God. You don't look like bandits. Your clothes are so filthy that at first I thought you might be. We really are covered in dust. It's natural the girl would be mistaken. Don't stare at me like that. It's not that bad. We don't have time for fooling around like that. Are you jealous? No, her concern is the fact that we just had a fucking Dragoon spirit stolen. I'm sorry, I'm a little more on Rose's side here than yours, Hashel. I get that you're just teasing her, but, like, time and place, man. Time and place. I'm just concerned about the Dragoon spirit. And then we get a cutaway, which will lead to a plot point I wish they did something with. Oh, what are you going to do? We're deciding now. As I expected, you are one of the Sacred Sisters of Milcesiu, aren't you? You have such a pretty face, don't you? Great, selling her will make us rich. Don't make a noise and we won't harm you. Somebody help! Oh, gentleman over there, but please. Just go away, or you'll be sorry. Are you going to get in our way? Please continue. What? If you don't mind dying. You are the one to die. You sure about that? Yeah, no. What did you do? Shall I continue? Ah! Please wait. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for helping me. It's nothing. Oh, please, let me at least know your name. It's Lloyd. My name is Wink. I'm a sacred sister of Milcesiu. So, this is where the seeds of this is where the seeds of of Lloyd's plans are planted, effectively. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this. No, I'm just going to go ahead and lay this out for nice and simple. Despite the revelations we're going to learn later, I don't think Lloyd is actually directly linked to the Garage Gang. I don't. I think what it actually is Lloyd was taking advantage of the situation. Because I don't think Lloyd suspected Wink was here in Tiburoa. Why would he think that? So when the Garage Gang go ahead and pester, well, they don't know who Lloyd is, obviously, and even if he knows who they are. So Lloyd is just like, okay, this is gonna pay dividends massively later. So, all right, I'm gonna save this sacred sister of Milcesiu, which was never in question because the garage is literally stated that, and Wink also mentioned it, which was also kind of dangerous. But the bandits had already said, yeah, no, you're the sacred sister. You're a sacred sister of Milcesiu, so. So, yeah. So, Lloyd takes advantage, saves her, and then there you go. Lloyd will even say it later. He's using Wink right now. Interesting, just kind of a food for thought kind of thing. All right. You know what? Let's go up here. Ugh. That's it? Fine, we'll let you, but only today. Let's go. Hey, may I help you? Okay. $46. We are definitely not moving our money up very much. Much. Oof. Okay. I think I will want a mind purifier. Yeah, let's buy the one healing potion to replace that one. All right. Cool. So, now let's go meet my favorite. Well, actually, let's grab the Stardust first. Oh, wait, no, we aren't meeting her yet. That's right, we gotta talk to Kate. Oh, why did you go, Lynn? Why did you go, Lynn? We are having a wedding soon. It's impossible to have a talk with the Garriches. Uh, who, who are you? Don't worry, we're not bandits. Really? There's something wrong, isn't there? We might be able to be of some help. Please tell us. Okay. It all started this morning. When I finished my errands and came home, Lynn was gone. In his letter, he says he's going to persuade the gang to pull themselves out of Donahue. I'm supposed to wait for him at home. He left a letter? I have an idea. If I show this letter to the mayor, he might do something to help. The mayor is Lynn's father. I see. Let's bring this to the mayor. You have to wait for Lynn here. Oh, thank you. Lynn is the son of the mayor, so if you show that letter to the mayor, he might be able to do something for us. Oh, Lynn, come back safe. So then if we come up here, and show this to the ward, to the butler, you cannot meet the mayor because he is busy. I'm sorry, but please come back some other time. Can you take a look at this letter? This is... Please, come in. Mayor, a horrible thing has happened. It's about Mr. Lynn. What kind of man would venture to face the garage game by himself? I didn't know Mr. Lynn was that consumed with... It was my fault for not realizing it. I bet Miss Kate is very stressed. You must go. As the mayor, I don't want you to be involved in this. We're already involved. The gang took something very important away from me. Where do they come from? They are from the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, but we don't know anything about them other than that. That place is very dangerous. They say nobody can come back once they enter the valley. Butler, don't say that. Lynn went there. Now, we have to gather the people of Donahue and form a rescue team. Then what will happen to the city? The gang might take over the city. Let us do it. You were planning to go anyway, weren't you? I mean, duh. Oh, it is encouraging to hear that warriors like you are going. Now I can face those punks in the city with courage. Over here, we have another Stardust. I don't know if I got all of them. 27. Queen Fury is supposed to be... No. Queen Fury is supposed to be... I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like 3 more. So there's one there. One in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where that's supposed to be, but I could be wrong. Hey, you, Elkie! Elkie, how dare you touch my butt? Don't be silly. Why would I dare to touch the butt of a kid like you? So now we've been introduced to my personal favorite character in the whole game. What did you say? I could forgive you if you admit that I'm too sexy to ignore and apologize. Huh? Is this kid dreaming or what? Ah, I can't stand it anymore. Boof. I actually do think she's one of the prettier character designs. Ah, you don't know who we are? Oh, I know. You think you can get away with it? Let me see. I think so. I mean, you're all cowering in fear and running away. Darn, you'll pay for this. I won't be paying you. Doesn't she have a better way to say goodbye? Are you one of the Garage Gang? And do you want me to smash you too? Could make a joke, but I'm not going to. Platinum hair, the same as Lloyd. The rest is different. I mean, duh. Are you maybe one of my groupies? Don't seem like it though. You guys are some strange group of people. What's your name? It's Dart. Mine's Maru. I'm the best dancer in Donahue. We don't have time for playing with a kid. I agree. We can't waste time if we are going to help Lynn. Sorry, but we gotta get going. You said Lynn? Then you guys are going to rescue Lynn. How did you find out about that? 'Cause I heard it from Kate, but people in this city are all chickens, right? So I was gonna make a raid on their hideout. Then those bastards gave me a hard time. I guess they didn't take me seriously because I'm alone. Well, that and they consider you a kid. Like, they don't even consider you, like, well, to put this as simply as I can, they don't even see you as cell fodder. Sadly. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna go with you guys. Hey, you don't need to make such a face. Just leave her alone. Let's go. Hold on. Do you guys know where the hideout is? It's somewhere in the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, isn't it? Wow, how naive. You make it sound easy, but you cannot go through such a mill of a this kind of place without a person like me who's totally knowledgeable and totally pretty. Besides, you need the permission of the king just to enter the valley. Don't you know that? Didn't know that. What are we gonna do, Dart? This girl is serious. So regardless of which you choose, she ends up joining the party. So I'm just gonna say, oh well. Oh, you can come. Oh well, you can come. Are you serious? We can trust her intentions to rescue Lynn. Besides, we don't know the place. We might need a guide. Right, he's completely right. Now let's go, beautiful dancer Maru. And friends, form a posse to dealing with the Garage Gang. Yeah. I'm betting you're already starting to see the appeal of the character. I'm gonna play fair and not give her introduction a positive 2, and just say that it adds to the overall flavor. Okay, lady, can you get out of my way? There we go. Alright, so now we have Maru having joined the party. Maru, who at first really doesn't have much, so I'm not going to be swapping her in just yet. But let's just say I'm keeping my spirit ring for a really good reason. So. Alright. So now we're back to Feltz. And now we need to head back to Feltz. So yeah, now Dart has no Dragoon Spirit. I'm actually just gonna guard with him for now. Get everybody else some stuff. Ah, come on. There we go. I kind of wish I could go early and grab the one thing. But I cannot. Main reason why Shauna's still in the party, other than her, high magic attack stat, is because I specifically want a specific spell for her. Because I want to show off, there's a specific difference I want to highlight. Later. And it all has to do with the spell, with the spell she gets at level 3. And yeah, I'm just gonna guard with Dart. I know I could be getting his Crush Dance up to, to raise the attack, but, I should probably also train Hash a little bit, shouldn't I? Now that I'm thinking about it. Because, yeah. Thankfully, though, that's what the whole leveling everybody off, everybody that's not in the active party is for. We need the permission of the Timberoan King to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Have you met him? I think I met him several times when I was little. If the king remembers you, it'll be quick. That's our king, Dignity, huh? I am not going to reveal my identity. I am not traveling as the King of Serdio. I'm traveling as your companion and Lavitz's friend. Admittedly, I feel like that's a mistake on his part, but the interesting thing is that I feel like it's a mistake in character. As in, he's making the mistake in character of not revealing his identity and getting things going, you know? Oh, right. We gotta go here first. And this is the second time her theme plays. I absolutely love Maru's theme. It's just so bouncy and awesome. Hey, can you get out of our way? No way. No strangers can go through here. Never? Never. That big man is blocking our way. I'm gonna take care of that. Ouch. I didn't do anything. I mean, you bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle doing that. Hey, big belly, why can't you let us in? Hey, Al, you're a king. Can you do something about it? That's a secret. Shh. Aw, come on, Dart, do something. There's no way you can let us in? There are lots of bandits walking around. I was told to never let anybody in. Can we at least send a message to the king? You are pretty. What did you say? Whoa, whoops. I'm on duty. I can't let you in. I cannot let any strangers in. What are we going to do? Let's retreat for now. It's a sober judgment. Ah, finally, you're leaving. Come back if you find someone to vouch for you. Nello the Green Planter, do you think he knows somebody in the royal family? How about coffee? Let's go back to downtown, okay? So, the first thing I want to do, actually, is I actually want to come over here. Don't you want to talk about something else, like stars? How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about Stardust, not just stars. I told you that if I don't know about it, nobody knows about it. So don't you want to talk about something else? Oh, it's you. Hey, guys. You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again, but my boss isn't in yet. You know what? I have a good idea. Here, she wants to talk about Stardust. Thanks. What was that all that about? Well, I already told you about Stardust. Oh, poor baby, she started crying again. That's a good baby. I'm staying here in this town for a while. About Stardust, when you get some, can you drop it off here? Here, I'd appreciate it. So yeah, if you didn't go back and speak to her on Disc 1, you actually can't get the explanation for the Stardust quest here. It just means you also don't get the physical ring until here. It's hard to find Stardust, isn't it? I guess I knew it, though. How about you? 17 Stardust. Thanks a million. In return, take this. It's the rare thing I promised you. Amulet. Thanks in advance for next time. Amulet doubles your MP. I actually really do like that. Alright. I didn't mean to go into the clinic. But yeah, that's the clinic. Innick, obviously. So, if we go in here... it's a little expensive if I curtail food. Oh, Dart, are you looking for something? No, I'm not. Oh, you look troubled. I would like to say I can help you, but I'm a little busy now. It will be over soon. I need some materials on stars for my research. I have to look in a couple of more places. I have to go now. When I finish my errand, I'll be available. Ask me whatever you want. And then if we come up here... Oh boy, we run into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? Not yet. I guess you're the only person we can ask, Fester. I see. Fine. I have finished my errand. You can come to my house and talk. Garage gang, I see. They must have taken one of your most important possessions. They must have taken one of your most precious possessions if you were thinking of venturing directly to their hideout. It's not just a memento, it means more to me than that. We're gonna rescue Lynn, too. I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have a side business in addition to being an astronomer. That lets me freely enter the castle. What are you doing, Fester? He's a governor. Yes, I am. You can enter the castle by mentioning my name. Oh, can't you answer some other way than that? That's boring. You think so? It's time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Follow me. So now we're just meant to follow him. We can actually go past him, admittedly, but there's no real need to. At least not in this initial part. Oh yeah, that's the other one. I forgot that. Yeah, there's that. Maybe that's the one I'm missing. So this is the part where we can go past him and race up to the chamber, because this is where he's headed. It's just a little thing that saves you some time. I am here, Your Majesty. Oh, Fester, please take care of my dear Princess Lisa for today. Should just say my dear Lisa. Like, I mean, I guess she is a princess, so he's just being formal about it. I don't know. By the way, I think I'm having some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. I see many Festers. That line has always annoyed me. Annoyed / made me laugh. Annoys me in a way that it makes me laugh, you know? Kingshire, there is only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there is only one Fester. And what is their request? We are here to request permission to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Fester, I think I heard the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Was that my imagination? King Zaire, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Heritage Gang, so they would like to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Oh, you too? Well, the other day, a young man named Lin came to me for the same reason. It seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays. We're not going there for a picnic. You understand all the risks. Fine. Servant, bring the pass for them. Now we have the pass that lets us enter the valley. Be careful. I appreciate this, Your Majesty. It's late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa's studies are going very well by herself. So if we come over here, there's another Stardust, and I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm missing on the other file. On the file that's grinding out everything. So. Actually, no, I think we're going to get a free heal right away, so. Excuse me, Your Majesty Albert. I am in Libria, the lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Princess Lisa had me call for you. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. She speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. What's going on? We will find out when we meet Princess Lisa. Welcome back, Neko. I do kind of like that Princess Lisa, that his disguise just vanishes. Welcome, Albert, the King of Serdio. I am Lisa, younger sister of Emil. I have invited you here because I have a favor to ask you. Oof! 3 litter boxes. Jeez. We've got 2 here. It's like, yeesh. Hey, wait a minute. How does she know he's a king? Albert was talking about it a moment ago, wasn't he? Princess Lisa found out about it through astrology. Hold there! What the heck is astrology? It's the telling of a person's fortune from the location of the stars. You have such amusing friends. I kind of love that they're like, whoops, we've really overstepped. Backing up. Please continue. It's about my sister, Emil. What happened to the princess? I cannot believe that's her normal self. Hint. Well, it started half a year ago. Back then, my sister Emil was very kind, and everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the 2 of us were horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Emil's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. What about Princess Emil? It seemed that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any injuries. Everybody felt profound relief. However, when my sister Emil came to, she was a completely different person. Everyone says it's because she hit herself on the head. However, something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person. And Princess Lisa is the only one who notices this for 6 months. This is why I claim that Timbaroa is incompetent. And why I have to walk back the idea of giving King Zaire a positive. I might eventually reverse that. But more than likely, what's going to happen is I'm going to give the scene where he would regain his positive a plus, and then go from there. So I'm actually going to go ahead and type out our first story negative, Tiburoa's incompetence. How many actually, that's a good question. How many negatives did I give it last time? One. Yeah, I think one is justified because it's not a big deal, but it is frustrating. So negative to there's your first negative to story right there. I have never liked. I have never liked this plot point, and I need to go deal with something. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, I will admit, at least, yeah, but still. Does anybody doubt the change? How about King Zaire? No, instead he's an incompetent buffoon who was happy to see my sister Emile become so active. I heard you were heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. I have a favor to ask. I would like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Emile and the Geharich gang. The relationship between Princess Emile and the Geharich? Tiburoa appears to be peaceful. However, we are having a serious problem. It is infested with bandits. Donahue is totally awful now. I know. Oh, however, it used to be different. Yes, until a half a year ago. It was the same time Princess Emile began acting strange. Astrology also says there is some kind of relationship between the sister and the Geheriches. And one more thing. The stars told me never hand over the moon. My sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony, the Tiburoan national treasure, the moon dagger, will be passed down to my sister Emile. I assume the moon refers to that. The second divine moon object. It's linked to Lloyd. I have to find out the truth before the ceremony about the relationship between my sister Emile and the Geharich gang. Would you please look into this for me? We will. We have no reason not to, because our original intention was to pursue the Geharich gang. You can have Dart hesitate, but that's, in my opinion, that's out of character for him. Thank you, I appreciate it. The dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness. Oh, it's already that late? Oh, I forgot about Fester. I left him in my room. I'm expecting you there. King Zaire also said to invite everybody. When you are ready, please let me know. I will take you to the dining room. I was totally right about coming with you, Dart. I was expecting these things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there. Just, yeah. There you go. Oh, everyone, are you ready for dinner? Yes, we are. Now, I will show you the way to the dining room. Yeah, just, okay, you two. Please make yourself at home. Haha, isn't she a great eater? It seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. Except she's not even 20 yet. Oh my god. So, yeah. This scene. Oh, Fester, Esther, would you introduce our guests to Emile? To Emile? Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Fester. Are you still wasting time on useless things? Those things with moons or stars? Let me introduce my friends, Your Highness. You and you. Ew, what's your name? I'm Dart. I'm Albert. It is a pleasure to meet you. You're cute guys. I like you. I'm glad to hear that. And these... I didn't ask about the others. Oh, please don't be insulted. Emile is a bit shy. I'm not shy. I don't like them, that's all. Hey, bring more food, will ya? Please enjoy your meal. I assume you're leaving early tomorrow morning? Where are you going? Well, they are saying that they want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. They understand the risk, so I have granted them permission. And that's her reaction to that. Nobody's noticed this for 6 months. I may think that 6 months is not that long of a time, but even I think that's a little on the ridiculous side. I mean, after all, we're in the 8th month of this year. We're 8 months into this year, so. Oh, come on, enjoy yourselves. Let yourself go tonight. I mean, 6 months ago was frickin' February. Can people change that much from only the shock of falling from a horse? No. No, they cannot. I can produce the same impact with my fist. It won't work. Then with my hammer. It won't work either. She's an imposter. She is an imposter, damn it. Everyone, it is getting late. Please stay in the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. It's fine. It's me asking you the favor. Have a good night. This way, please. I will show you your way to your bedroom. So now we follow her to the bedroom. We can also run past her and go in here, which is the room she's leading us to. You don't like such a formal feast, do you, Dart? Aren't you tired? I'd rather practice with my sword. I didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emile stole my portion. Me neither, and I was looking forward to it. I understand Princess Lisa's hardship. Yep. Her country is incompetent, and she's the only one who's noticed anything. But Princess Emile might lead us to Lloyd. The Moon Dagger is our guide. Good. Yeah, just and fuck this shit about. But yeah, it's the one thing that takes me out of it. Because again, and Neko, you would understand this, right? Kranya, 3 houses, right? Like at first we kind of saw that as kind of a similar thing in 3 houses when we only had 3 houses. It's like, was the real Monica really like this? Fast forward to 3 Hopes. Oh, she actually was that much of a cling to Edelgard's skirt. Okay. Never mind. You performed the bit perfectly, Kranya. Everything leads to the carriage. It all started with the Dragoon spirit. We have to get it back quicker, it'll be too risky. You shouldn't have let it be taken in to start with, then. You're harsh as always. There are some other ways to say that. Why don't you... there are other ways to say that. Why don't you show a little smile at least? I don't remember. I think she did, which is fun, which is actually what kind of led me to think it's like nobody noticed in 3 houses. But then we get to 3 Hopes and it's like, oh, never mind. That's actually why in the trailers everybody was questioning, wait, is that actually Monica or is that Kranya? And no, they confirm it right in Monica's first chapter. No, it's really her. That's really Monica. And I actually kind of like that. I don't remember how to smile. Good night. I'm getting sleepy too. I'll get some sleep as well. Good night, Shanna. If we talk to Haschel, thinking about something? Being with you young people reminds me of Claire. What's she like? She had a strong will. She suffered by herself, decided things by herself. Same here. Call me a fond parent, but she looked like her beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. It's the complete opposite of Maru. Hey, I'm a strong fighter too. That's not the point. I only taught her how to use her fists, but I wish I could see her in a wedding dress. You can see me in a wedding dress. I'll be totally beautiful in that, don't you think? Yeah, I think so. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. They make it a definitive statement, which was very smart on the part of the writer, not only of the writers, to actually have Kranya show up in the same chapter. It's actually a similar thing that I'm going to be showing in my setting when when that plays out, which actually will be pretty soon. Actually. As indicated by the end of chapter 7. I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, no, because that was months ago that I released that, wasn't it? Shit. Now I don't know. Let's see. Updated. Yeah, it was June of this year that I updated it. So yeah, I'm still working on chapter 8. I just gotta get at it. Right? Happy sleeping time. I'll get some sleep too. I don't know why anything was flickering. So if we come up here, in these boxes we have a Moon Serenade and a Sun Rhapsody. I'm probably gonna sell the Moon Serenade, admittedly. Yeah. I haven't really been talking about my OC mode, but yeah. Which is funny, because my OC mode has actually been thinking about, we can now pass freely, yada yada yada. I've been actually thinking about doing another OC mode talk, once I get, the first, what I'm calling Blue Wolf 1, and done. Once I get that done, it's like, yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Okay. So yeah, we've just barely hit the 5,000 mark. Ugh. It is so tempting to grind. It is so tempting to grind. Cause money. That's the big thing. I don't think we're gonna reach. Honestly, I don't think I'm reaching. I don't think I'm reaching the 11,000 I need. I'm actually gonna see how long it takes me. Need to get up to that amount. Or if I ever get up to that amount. So if we come this way, that Bluebird. Yeah. I hate that even doing double damage only does one. I don't remember what Blue Bird gets you. I am going to pull up the list. Thanks. Okay, here's the. Let's see. So, there are ones we have encountered and haven't encountered. So we have. And so Yellowbird is physical. We've encountered all physical. Treasure Jar is magic. So physical attacks do nothing. I mean, so we gain. So from double O parts, we gain 600 gold. Bluebird is just 1,000 exp. Literally just 1,000 exp. So yeah. 1,000 gold if we encounter Redbird. And deal magic damage to it. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Man, even a couple of goes at double O parts would be excellent. It's blockaded by the ordinance of King Zaire. I cannot let anybody not having a pass issued by the court pass through. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is a pass for the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. The gate! Open the gate! Ugh. Over there is the territory of the Heritage Gang. If that's not enough, the gravity is warped. Advance with caution, sirs. Oh, it's not bad at all. I was expecting to have some fun. Muru, watch out! Oh god. it still has the backwash from the Dragon campaign. The collision of the magic power of the Dragoons and Winglies can distort nature quite a bit. I don't think you're going to have much fun from now on. I'm not just following you guys for that. Let's go, guys. We gotta find the Gahariches. So, up here, you have the rock butterflies. I'm actually gonna go ahead and use their services. Down here, we have a speed up. That can definitely help with specific characters, but I've never found it all that useful. Okay. We'll store that until the other one's empty. Anywho. Ah! Phooey. You know what? No, I'll do a few crush dances. Still not grinding. Oh, crap. Thankfully, I have a mind purifier. Just the one, unfortunately, but that'll keep us from being denied the exp. Oh, come on! Jerk ran away. Okay. So, whoops. Ah, crap. Wrong way. Okay, if we come over here, we get another sachet. So I'm probably... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna be very choosy with which rare monsters I defeat. Oh, crap. That was a wasted attack then. Ugh. Only 5,141. Oof. I usually have a lot more than that at this point. So yeah, methinks I'm not going to go ahead and sell that off. I am going to grab the one thing, though. So I will be heading back to Lohan, but yeah. Oh, that is going to be interesting. I think I'm actually going to challenge myself. I think that's what I'm going to do. Until I get the item that just wrecks everybody's it wrecks the shit out of the game. It breaks the game in half. I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and yeah. All right, so we got Meteor Fall in here. Another random encounter. Which is actually good, because I want all of the random encounters I can get my hands on. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, I haven't been checking my additions. Silly me. Oh wow. Crush Dance is literally just the same thing. I'm actually going to put that on him. Gust of Wind Dance is almost leveled. I just need to use it one more time. Cool. All right. I think I want to go to that one. It is so tempting. Tempting to just throw caution to the wind and just, you know, get it done. You know? Ah, damn it. It'll be interesting to see if I end up getting Blazing Dynamo by the end. Despite, you know, not grinding. More than likely I'm gonna be on Moonstrike. Like, but yeah. I mean, granted, you know, nearly maxing out 3 editions is actually not bad when you think about it.
Go! Crash dance!
Ah! Oh well. Whatever. Yes, this one. Because coming up here, we get a talisman. So, okay. I think I am going to go ahead and put the cheat flag up. There is a specific spot where I'm putting the cheat flag up, though. It's not yet. We still got to go through, like, effectively 3 more boss fights before I'm going to be putting the cheat flag up. But yes, I am absolutely putting the cheat flag up. Mostly because I'm just gonna get the thing. I'm just gonna get the thing and be done with it. Because, yeah. I'm also gonna do the whole clear the room method of not grinding. Because, yeah. Night Helm. There's a specific mini game in a dungeon coming up, Raxor, that gives you lots of lucrative rewards, and it's about entering in a combination. So I'll be using the rewind feature, the PS4, PS5 version, to effectively give myself infinite tries on that chest. That's all. That's the only cheat I'm using. But it will be a cheat, and it will be the cheat flag going up. I can. And I can do that, but it's just to speed up the process. Not on each reload, but on each failure. It resets. Yeah. I mean, the way I'm going to be doing it, Raxor, it's a cheat. Indeed. But, yeah. The reason why I'm going to qualify it as a cheat, Raxor, is because the rewind feature is something I have always labeled as a cheat, even when I'm reviewing like GBA games on NSO and stuff like that. I mark it as the NSO rewinds. So. I understand. I understand your perspective, Raxor. I'm just kind of, for posterity's sake, labeling it as such. I'm actually going to use the Healing Breeze right now. No, I do not. Well, hang on. Did I can actually? I think I can look that up. I'm pretty sure I didn't consider the W item glitch a cheat. No. Oh, but something like this is I would say is more arguably a cheat because we're not relying on glitches. We're relying on and built-in cheat kind of thing. So, yeah. Oh, I just did that. Yes, yes, Neko, that makes absolute sense. Hence, right? Also, keep in mind you're going to be funding a brand new game, so the funding you can start funding it like you could kind of start funding it, uh, pretty early on. Because yeah, at the rate it usually goes, that's probably going to be God, what is that? 8 months, or no, more than that. So yeah, yeah, and you know what? You're right to do so, Raxor. I'm going to consider it the cheat flag, but if you want to contest that, that's fine. I mean, that actually makes sense. I'm just gonna not demonstrably use it for, like, oh, I screwed up an addition, rewind kind of thing. It's not even that. It's not even accurate. No rewind is honestly accurate enough for that. What a welcome we got. Oh, look. Oh no, look. Okay, so you're using that to add Stories 3 to the list? Alright. Oh? What part of the story are you in, Raxor? As I type out Neko's thing here. I'm actually going to put that as to be determined for the cost. And then I'm going to go track that down. And I will say next, Neko put $5 towards that. Okay. Are we talking the twisted Inaba or the true ending finale? Because actually, those are kind of two questions. The Inaba one right now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's the normal endings final dungeon. Yeah. Oh no, I'm just kind of asking on it. Yeah. Alright. I guess we're... Fitting music for adding Monster Hunter Stories 3 to the list. Yeah, okay. You know what? I actually agree with you on the specifically the festival. I will admit the hot springs didn't bug me as much, admittedly, but yeah, I can see why that would you would look at that and go, eh. So you know, no, I understand. Uh, but yeah, no, the festivals. Oh god, oh fuck, the festival sucked. The festival fucking sucked. Ugh. There we go. Okay. And with that, I've gotten it on there. So, thank you for being part of the show, Neko. I have used that redemption to add Monster Hunter Stories 3 to the list. Thank you. Now let's deal with this damn thing. Barrage. Huh? What the heck is that? What is worse is that it has the complete form. Guys, I'm asking you what that is. It might be the real cause of the distortion of the valley. Wow, that's scary. Shauna? Here it comes again. I hear the voice again. Don't go. It's too dangerous to go. Yeah, but we gotta go. We're not going to make it to the Gaheritas without going over this thingamajig. What are you looking at? You guys don't trust me? Is there no way but to advance? No. Get your heads out of your asses and let's move. Not that one. Wow, I haven't saved all disc. God, and my money has not moved at all because of all the purchasing I've had to do. Ugh. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Apparently, I'm gonna have to hold off on game breaking, on getting game breaking stuff. I am gonna go deal with a story negative, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to turn off the vibration. I'll do that after. Also, high boots. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that tends to be the case is with lawn mowing, especially when the window's open. Okay, I need to... not replace. Config. Because I need to turn vibrate off. Oh, wow, it's loud enough that even with your window closed, it's really loud. Ouch. I can't let you go. If we advance, we'll have to fight again. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point, Shauna. Oh, my God. Okay. I don't hate this part, but there are specific things where I'm just like, okay, Shauna, I get it, but shut up. We have to fight. Hey, nothing can be done without meeting the Gaheriches, right? What about Lynn, Dart's Memento, and this Lloyd that you're looking for? Worrying won't help. Besides, it might not start to move this time. Everyone run! Run. One, run to where? Two. Who? Fuck that. Just defeat the damn thing. We beat the first one, now let's beat the second one. Like, come on now. Alright, so I'm actually going to open up by getting rid of this. That actually did a decent amount of damage. Okay, so I like fighting this version of the Virage. I really do. So, the arm, that one arm, its left arm, the left arm, the left arm, I believe, is the instant kill one. Yeah, I'm right. The left arm is the instant kill one. So you kind of want to deal with that as quickly as possible. Actually, that's a good thing to test. Yes, now that I'm thinking about Rexor's point about the saving for code, I actually need to test that. I actually need to test that. Because that's actually a good point. I don't know if the code changes. Changes even if you save. It might, but... Alright, when we get there, we'll test it. It's just we're gonna have to... it's just gonna take us a bit. Crap. Though they both regrew at the same time. Oof, that was quite a bit of damage. And here it is. So, yeah, the left arm does this. He smacks you upside his head, and that's an instant kill. It sucks. Probably should have just gotten rid of the arms before that, but whatever. More crush dance. And more crush dance. Which helps because crush dance is still my favorite of Darts editions. I'm probably going to switch back to Burning Rush after we get Dart's Dragoon Spirit back. And then we'll, and then that way I can finish that one off. Mirage, you have got some health. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that shouldn't be the end of it yet. Oh, come on, right into the fucking instant kill? Come on! $1,600 is how much HP it has. Body's got 600, and each arm has 310. Oh, come on! And I just got him back up, too. Alright, I'm getting rid of that fucking arm. No, never mind. It's not even at yellow yet. Motherfucker. Ugh. There. Get out of here with that shit. 117. If you're wondering, yeah, I'm just doing this as a kind of a workaround. Because, you know, why not? $192. Very nice. It's just under an eighth of his HP, just right there. And then combine that with Shauna's attack, and that's over. And there it is. We win. Whew. I like that fight. Positive to that fight. Shauna! Oof. Schmacks on the way down. Shauna, what on earth are you to Virage? I don't know. I don't know anything. I love the anime. Oh, there is no more Virage. There's no more Virage. Darn. It's okay now. I like the little touch that when Shauna's freaking out about not knowing anything, you can actually see there's a flinch in Rose. Like, you can actually see Rose's arm twitch a little bit. It is as if she's like, ooh, I've overstepped. Yep. That's why I like the animations. It's little details like that. Wow, 2 levels for both Albert and Shauna. Wow, that's crazy. Ugh. And then, of course, we get a interlude thing. The power that can awaken the sleep of 11,000 years. Is that Rancor against us? The Rancor against Dragoons awakening the Virage? Or is that something to do with Shauna? Shauna. After you came back, Dart, a lot of things started to happen. But we have overcome everything, and we will continue. Because I'm not alone now. Everyone is with me, and I have you, Dart. You make me strong. I can do it. I can leave anytime. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, he's on his own now. Okay. 33 crush dances so far. That's actually kind of impressive. Also, I need to plug my phone in because otherwise it's gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna AFK briefly for a bio break, then I'm gonna jot down the positive for the complete Virage, and then we'll go from there. Be right back. Alright. Now let's... Oh yeah. Need to jot down the... So yeah. Positive to gameplay for the complete Virage. Thanks to my guiding you, it was totally thrilling, wasn't it? Now we can go straight to the Garage gang. We can go rescue Lynn. We were saved by Shauna. But it seems that this is not that simple for her. The existence of Dragoons and the existence of Virages should have ended 11,000 years ago. But they were brought to life around us. I think we have to go forward to find out more about this. Shauna has changed. She has obtained more strength. I agree. I don't know what is happening to Shauna, but she is trying to solve that alone. She has become a woman. I guess so. It's not the time to talk about this, but it's time for you to change. Me. It's too hard on Shauna if you continue to treat her like a mere baby sister forever. Doesn't matter. Your Dragoon spirit is waiting. We have to think about going. There must be something wrong with Shauna, and she must definitely see it. Everybody knows that. Let's go, everybody. The garages will be just ahead. Alright, now I have my full party again. I am going to go ahead and pop up my last healing breeze. Because holy crap. Okay. 31 for Gust of Wind Dance. Nice. Alright. Home of Giganto, which actually has some good loot that I am absolutely going to be gaining. Because, duh. So, these arrows, they don't do anything to you. Fake Knight Shield there. They don't really do anything to you, except for bring you closer to an encounter. That's about it. And I say specifically closer because getting hit by one isn't an instant encounter. Bandit's Ring. That is actually, whoops. That is actually going to be very lucrative going forward. Believe it or not. And probably one that I'm probably going to use for the first time. Okay, as much as that's gonna hurt, I'm actually going after the Crafty Thief. So there's an enemy that's here. Oh, crap. And I used up my mind purifier. God damn it. 5 more crush dances. So there's an enemy here that actually will yield you Saquettes, but it's a 2% drop rate. So they're not really worth farming, in my opinion. So I sense the enemy's presence. If we go up, arrows come raining down on us. I don't know what you want, and how did you manage to get all the way here? We should play with him a little. Yo, man, and don't kill him. That's what our boss said, but why don't we stomp them until they hate being alive? You thought it would be that easy, huh? Hey, where are you going? So now we just gotta wait for them to miss a few times. There we go. Darn those nimble rats. Yo, brother, take care of them, will ya? Yeah, I got him. It's been a while. I've been aching to get him. Let us meet your boss. We have to talk. There will be no talking. You've already ruined our territory. That pose. It must be from the rogue school. What? How do you know about that? That's my question. How did you find out about the rogue school? Humph, who cares? If you really want to learn about it, then tussle with me. Nice. Even while feared. Here, Gust of Wind Dance it'll get rid of him. Awesome. As long as Dart attacks first, of course. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, he still has the Twister Glaive on. I forgot about that. You keep in mind he's powered up and fear cuts your attack and defense in half. So yeah, that's why that's like that. Oh, come on! 50 gold stolen. I cannot let him get away. Wait, I still have the magic 6 stone. Enjoy not being able to move. Move for 3 turns. Got it back. Nice. And down Albert goes. At least he's not in fear anymore. I'm actually... Okay. And yeah, we'll attack with Shona. Because I want... Nice! 289 because Albert was no longer feared and whatchamacallit. So cool. Whew. Run! Yeah. The Rogue School of Martial Arts is a tradition found only in my village. All of the people who use the Rogue style from outside of my village must have a connection there. Do you know a woman fighter named Claire? I don't know any such woman. I learned it from my boss, Garrett. My boss used to study it seriously, but he was kicked out 20 years ago. Then he became a bandit. Kicked out. Now I know that Garrett. He must be the man who was once my disciple. He's over there, right? Yeah, but you can't defeat my boss. My boss is 10 times as strong as me. It is my fist that decides if I can defeat him or not. We're on our way. What are you doing? I'll show you what the real Rogue School is like. Yeah. Yeah. The old classic trope of martial arts can destroy giant boulders. Shall we? Ugh. Seems obvious there are bandits hiding. Let's start looking here. What's wrong? I think I did too much. My back hurts. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll be alright if I rest a little. Men, you should have thought about your age. Go ahead, I'll take care of him. You will? I think I can wait here by myself. No way, we don't know when they'll be back. We gotta leave them then. We'll be back if something happens. If they come back, I'll destroy them. Be good, Haschel. Schmack. Sorry about that. I guess there are only rock fireflies here. Maru! What happened? Oh, something bumped into me and... Oh boy, where's Haschel? Did he go by himself? Free rock butterflies. Use them. In here we have an angel prayer. That's actually going to come in handy. Especially considering I don't actually know how many of those I have left. Let's hit the save point. No reason not to get a safety save in. And then... a familiar face shows up. I cannot stop laughing, boss. They came all the way here. I guess that pebble I took was super important. There are too many people who don't care about their lives. That the snot-nose from Donahue, too. Let's just kill that kid. I don't care that he's the son of the mayor. I got that woman with us now. Now is a good chance, because the woman is in control of the palace. It'll be a piece of cake to take over this country. My fist doesn't desire that kind of thing. I just want to live free. If she wants the power, I'll give it to her. Boss, you're going to be taken advantage of being a wimp like that. Garrett, you haven't changed a bit. Who are you? Shut up, you small fry. What did you say? Boss, is something wrong? Master. Master of the Rogue School? Head of the bandits? How low have you fallen? I was right to kick you out. Yes, you were right. Thanks to you, I obtained freedom. I am not the person you remember. Martial arts is your heart. When you hit, your fist aches, and your heart aches. Except, it seems your heart has forgotten the ache. Shut up! I'll shut you up! Ugh. Have I kept you waiting? It's not fair leaving me like that. You... Okay, so for this battle, I'm actually gonna go power, so... Ugh. As much as I want to go with Shauna, I'm gonna go with Albert for this one. Then why don't you remind me of your so-called aching heart? So now we're up against both Mappy and Garrett. And yeah. I remember this fight fondly, apparently. Alright, so same as... So, this time, Mappy won't run away the instant you try to attack him. So we actually have a chance to try and get some clock in some damage on him. Which is good, because I want to clock in some good damage on him. And yes, Haschel is required for this fight.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
He has 600 HP in the Barrens, and he has 1200 HP here. Which Albert already took down a sixth of his health. And, yeah. He has a 25% chance to drop a weapon for Haschel. I'll go ahead and say that. Oh, this is the second flurry of sticks, so... Yep. So now we've dealt... two sixths. So a third. We've dealt a third of his HP now. So that's good. That should put him in yellow. And it does.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Garage has 2400 HP. And he actually has a helmet that he has a 25% chance to drop. A helmet that for Haschel that he has a 25% chance to drop as well. I wonder if I'll get either of them. And there we go. Got rid of Mappy. Therefore, no instant kills for us.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Also, that removes one of their attacks. So. Normally, before I get a chance, he usually does the whole double team attack on me before now, but whatever. Oh yeah, another reason to use Albert for this fight. He still has the Twister Glaive, which means he's doing 289 per hit.
Take that, flurry of sticks. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Only 106. Oof. Makes me wonder where Crush Dance and Gust of Wind Dance are going to be after this.
Take that, flurry of sticks. Yes. Go. Crack dance. Take that, flurry of sticks. Gust of wind dance. Yes. Go. Crack dance. Take that, flurry of sticks.
There's the stun effect of Beast Fang going off. Not that it matters too much.
Yes. Go.
done. The one and only time Haschel ends a fight. Which is funny because there's not many of those, actually. There's Haschels here, and I think there's... And then there's Lavitz, of course. I'll smash you! Yeah, screw you, Mappy. Please run, Master! It's hopeless! Kongol? Sup? Up. I'm the character that with one piece of equipment it breaks this game in like a twig. I'm not actually joking about that, by the way. Rose leveled, Maru leveled, and we got Diamond Claw. So no Soul Headband and for Haschel, but we did get Diamond Claw, so that's cool. Alright. And I'm just going to go ahead and give this whole bit. So, yeah, positive to gameplay for the fight. Oops. And positive to story for this whole scene. Because, well, for one very simple reason. Yeah, sparing Kongol didn't kill us. It saved us. How ironic. Garrett, now I seem to be helping you remember the ache in your heart with my fist. Will he make it? Barely, at least for now. But if the Giganto over there hadn't saved us, he would be completely dead by now, and all of us too. Kongol, why are you here? And why did you save us? It's a strange way to get revenge on us. What's going on in your mind? You enemy no more. Here, holy place of Gigantos, be survivor. What about the other Gigantos? Human killed us. They stole Gigantos' treasure. Human thinks other species can die. Human selfish creature. That was the reason why you joined the humans' war? It was for Emperor Dole. Me still small and ran. He saved Kongol. He fought against bad people. Kongol comes with you, so Kongol is here. Emperor Dole say he make world where every species equal. World needs strong leader. Whether you can be leader, Kongol will watch to the end. Giganto's sadness should not be repeated. There is no such world where equal exists. What we have is killing and being killed. That's it. Wait. I have my own objectives. I'm just continuing my journey towards them. I don't think I make a good leader. You defeat Emperor Dole. Strong power. Stronger than Emperor Dole. Kongol wants to see where the power goes. Sounds good, doesn't it? Because more people makes us feel more secure. Besides, I understand how he feels to be attracted to you, Dart. There must be something wherever you go. I still don't know what it is, but I want to be with you and do something. Don't you guys feel that way? Could make a joke, but we're going to leave that alone. Alright. We're friends now. Friend. It sounds good. We did it! You have forgotten the most important thing. Come on, we gotta find Lynn, the Dragoon Spirit, too. What you are looking for may be down there. You push the thing up there. Is this it? Yep. Garrett, you have come around. I'm glad to receive your fist, Master. Shut up. Talking makes you die. I gotta tell you this, or I'll die as a real fool. It's about the Princess Emile in the castle. She's a fake. That woman was switched. Ugh. Don't say anything. Ugh. The real one is hidden in the castle. I'll catch up with you later. I have to entomb him. Yep. Alright. Me wait here. Bandits may come again. Under the torch, we have another Stardust. Lynn, where are you? Maru, are you here to rescue me? Of course. Kate's totally worried about you. Oh no? Of course, she's trying to do the brute force method. I'm laying you out now. This opens it. If your brawn doesn't work, you should use your brain. Maru, thanks. Do you know these people? These are my pals. We are traveling together for a variety of reasons. You came all the way to such a dangerous place. What great people. Thank you. People's courage hasn't dried up yet. You showed it yourself. But why did you come alone? I had lots of things to say to the game too. I wanted to solve this by myself. Besides, I thought I might be able to talk to Gerhardt if he hadn't changed. But something had changed. Probably the person who joined him half a year ago changed Gerhardt. And that person is now assuming the form of Princess Emile. We need to go back to the castle quickly. That's after we find the stolen Dragoon spirit. Any stolen goods should be around here. They were throwing all the stolen items in here. Now let's split up and look for it. It should be somewhere in this room. My logic will not work in locating it. Should be easiest for you to find it because the red-eyed dragon recognizes you. Are you really trying? Jeez, Coder. Sorry, jeez, Maru. We have to find it as soon as possible because it is a very important memento. And it's right here. I got it. How? It seems happy to meet you again. Got the red-eyed Dragoon spirit back. Now let's go back to Feltz and see Princess Lisa and tell her everything. There we go. Did you find thing? Seems you found both Lynn and the Dragoon spirit. Alright, so for now, I could have Kongol in the party. But I'm actually going to hold off on that for just a bit. So, yeah, I think it's definitive. We are not... I'm not going to be able to get the... I'm not going to be able to get the, whatchamacallit. Get the thing I wanted. My funds are too damn low. It's way too low. I'm not going to be able to make up 5,000 gold before I get back to Feltz. That's just not happening. Even if I sell all of my good equipment, it's not happening. At most, I'm gonna get like maybe $1,000, maybe $2,000. Oh yeah, I forgot to check where everything is, and I forgot to switch to Burning Rush because Burning Rush is almost done, so I might as well just get it out of the way. I believe that's level 3. Yeah, level 3. So we got over 40 at least. By the way, Piggy here, this is the monster that drops the sachet. So if you feel like rolling the dice on a 2% chance, and it's every time you encounter this guy, go for it. It's actually lucrative. But at the same time, it's like it's only so effective, you know? Also, Shauna, if you could get your frickin' level 3 Dragoon already, that would be loverly. $46 is what it's at. We'll go to Burning Rush. 43 is what it's at. Which means now I have 49 uses of Spinning Cane left and 37 uses of Gust of Wind Dance left. So yeah, I'm probably going to just cheese it and get the Ultimate War God. Get that Ultimate War God and be done with it. Okay. As much as I would, well, actually, that's a good point, because that's useful. Okay, we'll see where I get, how far I get. And yes, I am making a detour to a specific location. Oh, come on. There you go. Obviously, the trek back is going to be a lot quicker than going was. Because we don't have as much stuff to collect, so. And yeah, 3 full screens, and we didn't get into an encounter. There we go. Alright, there's 1 burning rush. 5 more. Nice. This will probably be the playthrough where I have Albert in the party the longest. 4 more. Dart's almost at level 19. It's level 22 that he gets his next edition, by the way. In case you're wondering. You know, considering I have to go through the entire this dungeon of Disc 2, I probably could actually go ahead and keep the Ultimate War God from the ship. Because there's actually a bunch of other stuff that you get before even being able to access the Ultimate War God, so. 3 more burning rushes. Come on. I think 2 more? Well, I might hit 6,000 before I get there. Yeah, 2 more burning rushes. Okay. Again, no stopping the grind. Oh, wow. Alright, well. There's that. Hey! The level 3 Dragoon. He was that close. He was that damn close to level 3 Dragoon. God damn. At least we get my favorite spell of darts is now. So we have my favorite of his additions. We have my favorite of his spells now too. And here's the final Burning Rush. Speaking of
Burning Rush.
there we go. Okay. I think I'm actually going to go for the optional scene, too. While I'm at it. Because there is an optional scene we can see here. Hey, you will be in Donahue soon. Go home quick to her, you handsome man. Kate's worrying. Dart, I cannot thank you enough. But I have to say it. Thank you. Now Donahue is saved. It's just the beginning. The mayor must be taking action now in response to your courage, Lynn. Finally, that mayor is taking action. Thank you for your guidance, Maru. What are you talking about? It's not over yet. What? You really think I'm just gonna ditch now? No. Dart's journey won't be easy. What you guys do is not normal. Monsters like Virage appear, Dragoons, Gigantos. I thought they only existed in fairy tales. I can't explain it, but I think there'll be a lot of things I can help you with. So, why don't we go to Feltz now? Oh, we can't procrastinate like this, right? It'll continue to be a traveling three-ring circus. Alright, I'm going. Say hello to Kate. Please come to our wedding. I'm having it tomorrow if it's possible. Bon voyage. And yeah, I am actually going to go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff. Because, yeah. Alright. So if we come into Donahue before returning to Feltz, we get this scene. Oh? You're the folks that Lynn invited. I see. Perfect timing. They are in the middle of the ceremony. It's time for the couple to come out. Look, she's throwing the bouquet. So if we do nothing, the dialogue we had in Feltz, when we were provided beds, this changes. So if you say that you think that Maru would look good in a wedding dress, she ends up being the one to jump up and grab it. If you express doubts, then Haschel ends up jumping up, and then Maru complains, like, you don't want to see me in a wedding dress? What the hell? Blah, 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 blah. I prefer Maru happy, so yippee! I'm going to be the next bride. Hey, Dart, are you happy for me? What does that mean? Acquired Kate's bouquet. Another useless key item, by the way. This does not count as the cheat flag because I'm just showing off an alternate scene. If we hit the button... Yeet! Thank you. Just operating on instinct. Because, let's face it, yeah. We all know where that's going. Anyways. Thanks to you, the city reclaimed its peace. I cannot explain in words how much I appreciate it. We just went to get something important back. It's due to you and your people's effort to bring the city back to normal. No. It was you who imparted us with the courage to do it. We are wondering if you would like to settle here now that the peace has returned. Thank you. But we have something we have to take care of. I understand. It's a shame, but you have to do what you have to do. We don't know what you have to take care of, but we know that you can complete anything you want. Good luck. I'll be praying here along with the baby I'm expecting. Good luck. So yeah, nice wholesome scene. Nice and wholesome scene. Very nice. And believe it or not, we're now starting to creep up on the end of disc 2. Oh yeah, I should, the whole point of coming here was so I could sell off some shit. Okay, I'm gonna sell off Armit, Fake Shield, Bastard Sword. Oh, okay, I don't know where I got Bastard Sword from. And I forgot to equip Diamond Claw. So yeah, Diamond Claw is just a 6-point increase, and we lose the stun effect, but the stun effect really wasn't going to come into play all that much. So there we go. Alright, so let's get rid of Moon Serenade. Yeah, even if we got rid of all of our stuff, let's see, that's 1,000 there. 1,750. Wow, that is not worth it. I could get rid of the therapy ring and the stones and at least get 750. You know what? Yeah, I think I am gonna sell the therapy ring and the silver stones. Fuck it. Get us up to 7,000. Which I immediately go below because duh, but get us back up to that. And I've got other stuff I can sell, so I'm gonna get rid of Speed Up. And I think that's where I'm gonna stop. Okay. Oh, what now? I figured that would go without saying, but whatever. Okay. I gave it a gameplay negative last time? Yeah, I think I might just go ahead and give it a gameplay negative this time as well. Okay. Oh, crap. Whoops. Whoops! I forgot to switch back to Crush Dance. I'm just gonna guard with Dart. Alright. So... Ooh, Stunning Hammer. Cell fodder, in other words. So, yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to the next bits, because what really sucks for me, honestly, is being 4,000 away. Because the fact of the matter is that I would love, absolutely love, and I did it again. I would absolutely love to have enough to at the very least get one of the two. But yeah, as you've plainly seen, yeah, I'm nowhere near. Especially given what I'm about to oh crap. What I'm about to get in terms of the other thing. But yeah. There. Is that enough to finally level Dart? Yes, it is. There it is. There we go. Because, yeah, I'm going to need that level coming up because, ooh boy, I am not looking forward to the next boss fight. I am just straight up not looking forward to the next boss fight. Not because it's bad, it's actually pretty good. But because, ooh boy. And I forgot to switch the edition again! Apparently I really do want to just keep leveling Gust of Wind Dance. I mean, I do want to level Shauna's edition, or Dragoon Spirit. I do. Ooh, that is true, but it's like, Okay. Ugh. Alright, now let's finally check my additions. Additions and switch back to Crush Dance. 53. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. So I'm gonna head to Lohan first before I do anything else. Ugh.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I could go burn my 3 Cats. I could. You know, I don't think I've ever revisited Celeste on disc 2. Huh. Yeah, I guess. Could do that. Don't. Oh no, I know where his next weapon is. His next weapon is actually in the next city that we'll be visiting. Not Feltz, but like the next story location. So, who's ready for a story and a gameplay negative? Oh boy. Ugh. Hey, you walking over there. Hey, didn't we talk the other day? Come on, I've got great stuff. Why don't you take a look? Look at this stone, just the right roundness and size. Hey, it's very elegant. A great bargain. How about 100 gold? Can't believe it. Hey, you! Don't touch that! Oh. It's too much of a coincidence. Step up, step up! This is the much talked about Shining Miracle Stone. Any illness or anxiety disappears instantly when the stone shines. A miracle, a mystery. I'm making a limited offer now for 1,000 gold. How about that? And of course, Rose is just pissy that he would actually profit off of Dragoon Spirit. It's business, that's life. No, Dart, that is a story and a gameplay negative. Straight up. So the story so let's talk about the story negative first, because it has nothing to do with actually buying the thing. Because in lore, yeah, okay, that's business, that's life, but
So I have never liked how this is a negative for Kongol's lack of development as a Dragoon. I'm not trying to say he doesn't develop as a character, because that's a separate thing. He actually does develop as a character, but as a Dragoon, kind of gaining the Dragoon spirit, it, with Haschel, it just kind of happened, which was a little like, huh? But at the very least, they used it for a poignant moment of, oh, I'm not going anywhere because I'm one of the Dragoons. I shouldn't leave my fate behind, so I'm going to accept it. There was implications when Haschel accepted the Violet Dragoon spirit. So that actually had some interesting implications. Plus, there are some lore implications. Spoilers for, for a few dungeons from now. Or for a couple of dungeons from now. How Maru is actually going to gain a Dragoon spirit, and her connection to her Dragoon spirit actually makes some sense within the story. Kongol, on the other hand, has nothing, because either we spend 1,000 gold with this jackass as to get it here as early as right when he joins on disc 2, or we wait until the final dungeon before he gets it. And not even like it's early into the final dungeon so that we have the entire final dungeon to play with it. No, he's one of the boss fight you get it after is like the last, I think it's like the second last boss fight before the final gauntlet. I think after you gain it, it's like at most 3 or 4 boss fights, and only 3 of those he can, of the bosses he can fight, there's only 3 bosses that he can use his Dragoon Spirit against. It's awful. And now you might be thinking, and that's also why it warrants a gameplay negative. Now you might be thinking, well, wait a minute, Blue Wolf. They gave you this option to grab it before, well before. 2 problems with that. The first is you have to know it's here. You have to come back to Lohan after Kongol joins you in order to get that scene we just saw. And the second is this. How do you like this? The Shining Miracle Stone. I'm making a limited offer now for 1,000. Can't you give me a discount? Can't you? Then leave it. If you want it, get more money. And that's the final word on it. You cannot drop the price. Ice. At all. It's either you pay up 1,000 gold, or you get told to go fuck yourself. And that's why Kongol's Dragoon Spirit is a negative to gameplay as well. Negative to gameplay. This garbage. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, thanks. Now you'll have good luck. Acquired the Golden Dragoon Spirit. And yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get 3,736. X. So, alright. So, I'm actually going to challenge myself here. I'm going to give you Talisman, and I'm going to give you Bandit's Ring, and then I'm going to give you the Spirit Ring. That way I can get rid of the thing. So now Kongol is basically a viable party member-ish. There is a problem with having Kongol as a party member, though, without being able to grab one of the special thingies. I'm actually going to see if there's a scene in Celeste. Fuck it. If I run into Double O parts, I'll throw a Saket at him. And I didn't run into him, so shrug. There's two problems with having Kongol as a party member without the bonus thing. The first is that he's slow. He is the slowest character in the game, bar none. None. I'm actually going to show... Oh, no. Okay, he got lucky. The other problem is that he also has the lowest magic stats in the game. In other words, he might have a lot of HP. But... Oh my god. Now you gain Gates of Heaven. Damn it, Shauna. Damn it, Shauna. Anyways. The, words. The problem is that Kongol's stats, magic stats, are pathetically weak. Sauce. 45, 46. Hicks. Okay. Now, you could say, well, that's not much less than Albert. Albert over here at 47, and that's true. The other characters don't have that much higher stats unless you're in terms of magic, unless you're dealing with the women, because the women tend to have more magic power. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into any conspiracy theories about that, but But yeah, it's... let's see. Yeah, that's the one I want. And yes, I am going back to Celeste just to see if there's an extra scene. Because I know there's one if you go back after the crap on disc 3, but... Yep. Apparently the Twitch app's being dumb again. This is... Alright, let's reset the Twitch app. Oh wow, it's being really obnoxious. Come on. Oh my god, it's... It's really gonna make me do this. Alright, just gonna reset my phone completely then. Okay. Oh wow, Kongo's getting a lot of turns. That's weird. Normally it takes forever for Kongo to get any turns. Oh my god. I think my phone's just being dumb. There we go. Darn, Shauna! There is an optional scene. Holy crap! You know what? Shauna's mom and dad are back. This way. Hurry up! Shauna. Dad, Mom. Shauna. Mom, stop crying. It's not the last time we will see each other. Dart, please take care of Shauna. So long. That's it? That's the whole entirety of that scene? If anything happens, come back anytime. We'll always be here. Shauna, your life belongs to you. Do whatever you desire. Do whatever you desire. It is your life. So, yeah. I've heard there's a way to get to the other side of this fence to glitch it, but honestly, there's nothing really over there, so it's like, eh. So, yeah. A pointless little side scene. Kinda sucks. There's also an alternate version where they actually ask where Shauna is after she disappears after a point. We'll get into that on disc 3. $6,300, yeah. I'm not getting it. It's not going to amount to much. Even if I do grab the, even if I do beat Double O parts, it won't mean much.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crack that.
Oh. Like, maybe that had some validity to it 20 years ago, but not today. Holy crap. Yeah, that is just wrong on, like, every level. Like, wow. That is so tone deaf, I don't even know where to begin. Nice. And it's the actual proper one, too. What one are you? Curse Jar. Alright, let me look up what Curse Jar gives me before I throw my last Saket. Yeah. Now, now I would say it. Now, okay, this is gonna sound so dickish and elitist of me, Raxor, but I would have wanted to have smacked you if you were saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go for Soda 5 Vanilla." I'd be like, "No, no, 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 no." Frickin' Royal, because Royal has all of the quality of life improvements and has more story content. So, yeah. Okay, Curse Jar gives me Night Raid and 300x. Okay. No. I'm not wasting my last Saket on that. Yeah. I figured as much. I just was like, eh. But you can kind of see why I'm like, eh, you know? It's just Vanilla was such a lackluster thing. I actually flat out was like, no. I flat out like basically refused to even bother. Other past a certain point. I will say my relationship with Persona 5 was kind of wonky, mostly because I had mistaken something. I had screwed up on something. Namely, well, yeah. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Mostly because there's a scene in Persona 5 where that I misinterpreted, and I was just like, wow, okay, fuck this. And just put the game down and never went back to it. And then I saw the Lore Runner review it, and I was like, oh, it's actually better than I was thinking. So, yeah. There's that. Yeah. I'll go ahead and say it. It's when you are introduced to Yusuke for the first time. Because when you're introduced to Yusuke, he basically... Because of voice actor illusions, it's pretty much me misinterpreting something Olivier basically says to frickin' Yuna. Because, yeah. Matt Mercer and Erica Harlicher are voices in there. That sound, it can't be. It seems the ceremony for Princess Emile's coming-of-age celebration has already started. We just found out that Princess Emile is a fake. It doesn't necessarily mean that the Moon Dagger has already passed on. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go. Let's go. Let's get this over with. I could get it up to 7,000. Again! Actually, it would be at 8,000 if I didn't buy the Dragoon Spirit, but there you go. I'm just going right in. So, I hate this section with a burning passion. I really do. If you know what you're doing, it's only a single negative, but it's a negative regardless. Bad people coming in without permission. Just kidding. I excuse you because today is such a happy day. When did it start? A moment ago. But just asking doesn't mean you have an invitation. It's so packed you couldn't fit a penny in. Look. She suddenly got a lot of hanger-ons. There are so many new faces that I have never seen before, and according to rumor, they used to be bandits. I don't think... Yeah, it's not explained very well, but effectively it's effectively just kind of... That's why the forecast thing is there, so you can see what one's fused with what. The combinations may not make much sense, but yeah. Once you get the hang of it, it's a fun system. I will say that, Raxor. See, bad attitude, right? They can't even call themselves knights, but nobody can say anything because it's Princess Emile. Oh, don't tell anybody about this, and I'll let you in. Yeah. Yeah, it is a walk-through-itis point, and I will agree to that. Who the hell are you? They're busy with an important ceremony. Don't even think about bothering them. They are not decent knights. Can't you see our armor? We are the authentic great knights of Timbaroa. No, you're not. You're bandits, and assholes. Is Princess Emile in there? Whoa, you can't go in there. It's not a place for commoners like you, because it's the birthday of our princess. Do you really think you can get away with making a scene like that? It's special today. Are you going to make an enemy of all of Timbaroa? Seems like bluffing is not working. Can you send a message to Princess Lisa? She's not here, and it's the birthday of her own sis. I guess she's keeping herself cooped up in her room. I'll be back, and then I'm going to get past you. So now we have a forced stealth section. Oh my god, I hate this so much. So if you're spotted by these knights, you immediately have to restart. You have to be not spotted ever. And that's the problem. This is so frustrating because you have to memorize the patterns. It's... Admittedly, it could be a fuck of a lot worse if it was a lot easy, if, you know, it was so easy to fail that I had already failed it. But I still hate this stealth section. It is just garbage. I cannot let those bandit-like guys contaminate Princess Lisa's room. Even if it costs my life, I will protect Princess Lisa. You're a good man. You will survive the mass execution of the frickin' bandit knights. Ugh. I've been waiting for you, everyone. I'm ready. Please tell me the truth. The Princess Emile attending the ceremony is a fake. A woman who is helping the bandits made the switch a half a year ago. The star of Princess Lisa has shown the truth. Oh, thank God. It's impossible for my sister Emile to have such an attitude. Exactly, which is why I wish Timbaroa wasn't so fucking incompetent. Now, where is my true sister, Emile? It seems she is confined somewhere in this castle. She's confined somewhere in here? It was the last words of a dying man. We can trust him. It all started out at the time of the horseback ride a half a year ago. By taking advantage of the confusion, the mysterious woman switched herself with Princess Emile and took over Timbaroa with the cooperation of bandits. It's an amazing plot. The finale was to be the coming-of-age ceremony when the moon dagger would be passed on. Princess Lisa, we have to find Princess Emile or we cannot stop the ceremony. Is it possible to use astrology to find Princess Emile? Let me try. All the stars are refusing to tell their story, as if a mist is covering the night sky. Then we'll just have to search every nook and cranny. Let me come with you. When I'm with you, you may be able to avoid some trouble. Except, no, we're not. We literally just get reset back to effectively, not this point, but the point just after this. If you try to get the if you try to go and get to have Lisa oh crap, damn it, it messed up. So we're caught. Oops, Princess Lisa. You're supposed to be sick, Princess Lisa. You must stay and rest in your room, otherwise we'll be yelled at by Princess Emile. Why do we accept that? Why do we accept that? No, seriously. Why do we accept that binary fail state? Like, even if F7 dodged around this by allowing you to eventually tell the forced stealth section to go fuck itself. Like, I'm sorry, but these are bandit knights, so it's like, I get that we don't want to cause a giant commotion, but no. just no. This doesn't work. Ah, come on! Fuck, am I really gonna have to show off the fact that what they said in dialogue? Ugh. And I have failed this like 5 times, which is what FF7 when FF7 finally said, okay, fuck it. So, yeah. I hate this so much. But I am just gonna get past it because it's like, yeah, no. There we go. Examine the thing, Dart. Oh, you can't because I'm in the stealth section. Motherfucker. At least I got to this point. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, no. That's why he sits there for a second or two. Yeah. Alright, come on. Yeah. Okay, so now if we can just sneak past this asshole. There. Negative to gameplay, that fucking stealth section. I really don't think I need to say anything more. Yeah. I don't remember hating on the Nexomon one. On the Nexomon Extinction one, honestly. Then again, I don't remember too much about most of the stuff I review. Mostly. If you want to talk to Princess Emile, go to the Chamber of the Sun. Oh, Princess Lisa, how are you feeling? I feel much better. I have to go into my sister Emile's room. Can I come in? It's far away from the bottom of the tower. Screams won't be heard down there. Why don't we settle this here? I'm sorry, why aren't we shoving a fucking sword in their throats? No, that is honestly probably the stupidest thing. You know, I'm now debating whether or not to give this section a story negative. I'm gonna say wash, but I am very tempted. Shall we go? If the real sister Emile is in this castle, she must be somewhere in this room. Wow, this localization is actually kind of. It's awful. Somebody looted the place. Also, why did you collapse like that, Dart? That makes this room even more suspicious. We might find something here to help us find Princess Emile. Congo, go outside watch. Congo is too big for this room. I feel sorry for him. I'm going to wait with Congo. I'm going to. There are too many people in this room. Yeah. Honestly, okay. You know what? Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm just going to say no. No. I think I am gonna give give a negative to to this whole thing. 'Cause yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, no. We should be ending. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly is all I have to say in response to that. Hell, in my setting, I kind of rely on that with Hubert. It's like, yeah, no, I don't kill. He does though. And I ain't gonna say shit if he considers you a threat to address you. It's the Batman Begins thing all over again. And it's the Batman Begins thing. I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you. I won't directly kill you, but I'll still kill you by not saving you. Bye. You know? Yeah, I don't kill with my bare hands, because that's too much power, but hey! That guy? Yeah, I'll totally let you be deleted from life. Yeah. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. Alright. Now let's do as Dart says and split up and search. Again, it's something to do with the moon. The words of Emperor Dole. I might be able to better understand the words. Find the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. She says the same thing. We have to hurry up or a national treasure of Tiburoa will be lost. What a mess. There should be some trace in here. I feel something in this room. Yeah, exactly. It's a portrait of Princess Emile. Whoa! What was that noise? There's nobody here. Where are we? Hey, what on earth happened? It seems like a magical space was created in the painting. It seems peculiar. Is this magic? Dart, where are you? We're in the painting. Heschel, they must be talking about this. Don't touch the painting. It seems to be linked to the world over here. I got it. Look! Emile! Sister Emile! It's too dangerous to go. Oh, she is Princess Emile. It's linked with a different dimension. It's too dangerous to jump over. She's right in front of us. How can we? Oh, Emile, why don't you wake up? Princess Emile, please wake up. You're so close to rescuing her. We have no time to waste or the moon dagger will be handed over. This, I actually like. I like that Shauna comes up with an idea here. I got it. We can help her if we turn ourselves into dragoons. She tries it. Are you alright? It's hard to transform myself into a dragoon unless it's during battle. Besides, this magic is rejecting the dragoons. Damn. What should we do? Good thought, Shauna. Calm down. There must be something we can do. If we cannot do anything, the moon dagger will be handed over. Sister Emile. Oh, Princess Emile, wake up! Look. We can cross now. Huh. That's some pretty potent magic fire. Princess Emile. Sister Emile, please wake up. I can't wake her. Let me do it. Princess Emile, wake up. Wake up at once or something irrecoverable will happen to Tiburoa. Oh, Emile. I'm not sure why that worked, but there it is. Lisa, and you? Where am I? You have been sleeping for the past 6 months since we went on a horseback ride, sister. A half year? I was sleeping. The half year since the horseback ride. What about the coming of age ceremony? Yes, what about the moon dagger? It's about to be passed over to another person. Can you explain that to me? Hey, what about this other person and you? It seems I've troubled you a lot due to my absence. Let us go to the Chamber of the Sun. We have to let people know the truth. Oh, I guess I'll use one on each. Why not? There. Okay. Now, regardless, you get caught here, which is just lame. Princess Emile, why are you here? Thank you for your work. My coming-of-age ceremony is still being held in the Chamber of the Sun, isn't it? Yes, Your Highness. How graceful. There's no comparison with the fake one. Hey, there's no time for this. Our plan is not working anymore. We gotta run. And then they're just allowed to escape. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oops, Princess Emile? Did I make it in time for the ceremony? Yes. Shall we go? After I save, because again, I'm not really looking forward to this fight. This fight's gonna be a doozy. You've been filled with 20 years of experience since you came into this world. You have reached the age that deserves the succession of the Moon Dagger as an heir to the throne of Tiburoa. Never forget the blessings of the sun, moon, and stars. Anybody, are there any objections? I assume this silence to be the approval of the succession. Wait! I have an objection to the succession. Oh my god, there are two Emiles! The Moon Dagger! What is going on? King Zaire, that girl is a fake. I've been put into a sleep for the last half year. During that time, it seems this person was making a variety of social missteps. Father, that woman was going to take over Tiburoa by forming a conspiracy with the carriage gang. Oh my god! Huh, I guess you found out everything. Don't you think it's too late? I got this in my hand. Look around yourself. You think I'm cornered, huh? Who are you? I guess I can't run in this stuffy dress. This'll be a treat. Let me show you my true self. Surprised, huh? This is my true self, the true self of Miss Lennis. Princess Emile, please leave this room with the King and Princess Lisa. The carriage gang has fallen apart. Give us the Moon Dagger. The only chance you have is to give up. Girl in love doesn't know the meaning of the words give up. I have managed to get this for my love. I won't give this up so easily. I'm sorry, but you don't have time to be in love anymore because you will die here. Interesting. Why don't you try? Excuse me. Why don't you try? So, Lennis. Okay, Lennis is going to be a doozy of a fight. 201 damage? Oof.
Yes.
255. Okay, that could have been worse. Fun fact, she actually has more HP in this form than she does in the second fight with her. Yeah, she's got 4,000 HP here, and she's got 3,000 on the next fight. Which is kind of funny in hindsight, if I'm honest.
Yes. Crash dance.
You know what? I'm actually going to throw up a healing potion. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to chance it. I saved. I'm just going to chance it. Especially considering I want to show off my favorite spell.
Final burst.
$648. That's not bad. That's a fully powered version, but that's still not bad. Oh boy, here we go. Wow, she used Dark Mist on Dart? Okay. I'm not about to complain about that. I'm just gonna show off Gates of Heaven.
God, give me power. Gates of heaven.
I want you to I want you to do me a favor and let the fact that what she said, Shauna said there, simmer in the back of your mind, and until we get to disc 3. Yeah, I was hoping she'd be at half. I wonder if Kongol's gonna even get a turn in Dragoon. Okay. Now it's time to see how bad Kongol's gonna get smacked. 468. That's actually not as brutal as I was fearing. Holy crap. I mean, I know that's him and Dragoon, but huh. And of course now she's just gaining a whole bunch of turns. $312. Hey, he got a turn. Cool. Ah, damn it. I kind of wanted to show it off because Kongol, Will's Dragoon Spirit, only has 4 presses to the Dragoon edition. Oh, come on! Ugh. Oof. And now Dart's really low on HP, so I need a Gates of Heaven and fast.
God, give me power. Gates of heaven.
I'd laugh if Kongol got a turn so I could just fling a... Well, no, I can't fling a Sun Rhapsody at him. I'm out. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Moot point. Alright, there's Shauna out of Dragoon. And I might as well just get a full go at it. So, yeah, pretty much as a normal Crush Dance. Not bad. Oh, crap. Okay, Dart might be down now. Yep. God damn it. $497. So if she hits her with another Spear Frost, that's it. He's down again, but Kongol just attack. Just clock in some damage on him. Shauna is just gonna heal. Got her. Oh. And I did that with Kongol in the party, no less. Hot damn. Hot damn, I actually did that with Kongol in the party. Rose is at level 17. Haschel at level 18, which I'm pretty sure means he has his next edition now. So there's that. Damn! Kongol may not have been coming in clutch, but he's definitely good. You're not bad, I guess. Give us the Moon Dagger. Don't waste your time with this meaningless battle. Garrett is already dead. Garrett? I didn't care about the man from the beginning. I told you. I need the Moon Dagger for my love. Admit your defeat. There's no way to escape. No way to escape, huh? Hey, you over there. What do you think of that? Whatever. See for yourself. Is there no way to escape? Bye now. Wait. Oh no, is she a Wingley? The species that dominated the bygone world. She's a survivor. People of magic who run across the sky with wings. Was she here to take it back from humans? You are the king of Serdio, Albert. Why did you take such a risk? It might be self-gratification. However, I would like to settle my friend's score with my own hands. We are pursuing a man who manipulated the war with Serdio from behind the scenes. My friend was killed by that man. At the same time, the moon gem which belonged to Serdio was taken away. We have different reasons. However, we are all linked to that man, and here we are. You said the moon gem. It's the legacy of the Wingleys, isn't it? Could you please tell us about the Moon Dagger, Your Majesty? It was after the Dragon campaign. Humans defeated Wingleys and built Serdio, Tibaroa, and Milceziu. They say that the few surviving Wingleys sent a divine object of the moon as a proof of peace east of the three countries. That's all I know about the legend. We have the same legend in my country. What is dangerous is that we humans don't know what the divine moon object is for. You mean the Wingleys know everything that informed this entire conspiracy? Father, we have to take the Moon Dagger back. Before the stars that have beheld Tibaroa are lost in a shadow. It seems that girl of the Wingleys got away to Elisa Bay. Hey, now it's time for an appearance by Commodore Puler. I will send the most powerful warship that Tibaroa has, the Queen Fury. Hurry. Have Commodore Puler pursue her. Of course, you are more than welcome to be on the boat. I appreciate it, Your Majesty. It was the first time I've seen a Wingley, but they seem to be beyond our power, so that we might need your help. Please take care of yourselves. Okay. Now we can go collect that Stardust we didn't get. Wonder if we can take a rest. Just in here. No, we can't. Darn. That would have been nice to have a free heal, but I suppose we'll have to just pay at the inn like everybody else. There we go, Stardust. Pretty sure that's the one, as I said, I'm pretty sure that's the one my other file is missing. So now I can go get another item from, whatchamacallit. I won't stop you folks, you can pass freely. Okay. We hand over 3 Stardust, and we get another one. 30 is the where you need to be for the first part, for the first like major story reward. Which honestly is not that hard, if I'm honest, but yeah. Alright. Oh, I can't hold anymore. Whoops. I didn't mean to go right out. Alright, let's get rid of Stunning Hammer. I'll just sell the Magic 6 Stone. Oh, fuck it. And... yeah, I'll sell the Body Purifier. Fuck it. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now I'm restocked on items. You know, it's funny. I can actually grind out money if I wanted to without grinding out levels in that coming up. It's slow as fuck, but it kind of works. The problem is I would have to... it would take way too damn long. Way too damn long, so I'm not doing that. Ugh, time to start refilling my SP. I would love for the 2% drop from that dude to pop, but I doubt it will. Especially after the first time I fought him. Or especially not with the first time I fought him, I mean. Oh yeah. I guess I can check to see where I am at. 54 uses of Crush Dance. 8. We got 8 pursuits in, including the ones that were on our way back. Because, yeah, he only managed to get 2 pursuits in during the fight with Lennis, so... Is this a ship? Congo looks excited. This bigger than me. So this is the Queen Fury? You must be Dart? Yes, I am. And you? My name is Kayla. I am a crew member of the Queen Fury. I'm getting the Commodore now. Commodore! Commodore Bueller! Dart and his friends are here. Here, what? Kayla? And what, Kayla? Be quiet. A man of the sea should have a big heart. Sometimes you listen to the waves and cast your dreams to the ocean. That is a man's romance. Commodore, Dart and his friends are here. You got an order from the king, didn't you, sir? Oh, you are the brave young people who routed the bandits. You deserve to be guests on my ship, the Queen Fury. Thank you, but we don't want to be treated as guests. We have the same objective, to pursue Lennis. I like that. We are ready to go, sir. I see. Now the only thing left is for you to board. As soon as you are ready, we will hit the ocean. Well, no time like the present. Let's get on the ship. After all, we have a bunch of character stuff to go through, and then an entire dungeon to go through. So let's do it. Many things have happened. I was put in jail, and Dart came to rescue me. We were with Lavitz, and now we're here pursuing Lloyd. There are so many things I don't understand. The moon that never sets, the voice of Virage. I wish I could fly like you guys. But it doesn't take me anywhere. Dart will laugh at me. Dart, I wonder where he went. If we come over here, Stardust. Hey, have you seen Dart? I'll look at somewhere else then. Oh, wow. Is that seriously all that you're gonna do, Shauna? So yeah, there's two on the Queen Fury. Yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and not do all of that. But I am gonna collect the 2 Stardust, though. I guess I should show off the minigame, too. So if we come in here and talk to this dude... Oh, Miss Shauna. Say, how about having a julienne in vegetable match with me? Let's get a description of the game. These are the rules. The person who juliennes the most vegetables within the time limit wins. If the number of vegetables is the same, the person with more chopping wins. I place down a variety of vegetables. Please make a selection by pressing the X button. Please continue to press the X button until you chop once for green spinach, 3 times for red carrots, 5 times for white radishes, 7 times for the big cabbage. Until I place the vegetable, please do not press the X button. I'll stop my hand because it is dangerous. Unless you win, the number of choppings will not remain as the best score, and unless you save it, it won't be stored. That is all I can tell you. What are you going to do? Sure. Let's play. I'm good at cooking. Oh, you want to play with me? The Vegetable Julienne contest. It's my passion. It's my life. It's my work. Please wait while I get ready. So yeah, this is the only other mini game in the entire game. Kind of looks like she's using Dart's sword, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, time's up. 42 pieces that I managed. Damn. Oh no, Miss Shauna won. Oh, it's a record for chopping. It's a record for the number of vegetables. Say, would you like to play again? Sorry, I have something else to do. I see, I understand. When you would like to play, call me. Thank you for participating on my work. It's nothing but this is something for you. A single gold. And he will keep giving you the 1 gold constantly. Constantly, but yeah. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't mean to go in there. So, yeah. Okay. Here you are, Dart. Hi, Dart. Dart? When humans go to sea, there is a lot to think about. Friendship, love, life, and romance. Probably Dart's heart is wandering in the Mother Ocean. Such a scary face, he must be thinking about the Black Monster. Oh, Shauna, is something wrong? I have been thinking, too, about the past and future, and about you and me. You and me? Eventually, our journey will end. Yes, eventually, but I wonder where we will be. I want to be next to you, Dart. But nobody knows about the future. Love and sailing are alike. If you don't swim against the waves and just enjoy it, you will overcome it. Thinking alone is sometimes good, but sometimes when you listen to others, your way will open up. The Black Monster, I still don't know anything about it. Maybe Rose might know something about it. Here you are, Rose. Here you are. May I help you? It's about the Black Monster. I thought you might know something about it, Rose. That's right, you're traveling just for that. Unfortunately, I have nothing to tell you. Oh. What are you going to do when you catch the Black Monster? What are you going to do with him? Kill him to avenge your parents? That'll satisfy your feelings? Revenge does not generate anything. That's what I learned from Lavitz. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'm going to do, or even what I want to do when I face the Black Monster. I just want to know what he is. I see. Well, I can tell you one thing. Do you know what is the source of the power of Dragoons? War is not in human nature. Humans fight by making themselves enter insanity. That's an interesting take on war that I've always found fascinating. It's not human nature to go to war. It's just that war is something you go into. You basically enter insanity to go into. I kind of like that. It is the same for revenge. This is a tool to amplify the insanity, and this insanity is the source of the power, or the Dragoons, the Dragon Knight. I didn't know that. Someday, something will happen, and if you cannot chasten your insanity, I wonder if you will be able to endure it, given the size of your spirit. Sorry, it was just nonsense. It's okay. When I finish with Lloyd, I'll go on my journey to pursue the Black Monster. When I face him, I'll find my own answer to that. Good way to look at it, honestly. Mine is not a journey. I'll take a walk for a change. I don't know if she has dialogue with any of the others, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I've done the Dart one, but I'm going to skip that over. Because with this one, it's literally just Haschel. But for now, I think I'm actually going to skip over that and see if there's any other dialogues with the others. You look bored. Exactly. Can we hang out together? If you want to practice with your sword, I can give you one. I think I'll hang out by myself. Okay. It's unfortunate, though. Yeah. Oh. It's... I can give you some practice if you want. No thanks. No thanks. I'll behave. Jesus, this Burrow. Don't remember if there's anything. I don't remember if there's anything over here. Caleb, check the pressure. Hi, sir. Oops, I'm so sorry, Miss Rose. Everything is under control about the pressure. Alright, thank you. Oh, I forgot to show off the idle animations, because every single character actually has idle animations. I forgot about that. Whoops. But yeah, that is a nice touch with the sprite work. Am I disturbing you? If you are asking about Dart, I have nothing to tell you. I'm not asking any such thing. Oh, okay. Jeez, Shauna, you're gonna be surprisingly jealous. I used to be this innocent. If anything happens, never let Dart go. I guess I was nosy. I do like that, though. Because that kind of foreshadows a thing we're going to be learning about her a little bit later. Wonder if Gigantos like dark places. Gigantos have hid from humans. Congo feels at ease in dark places. Sorry for disturbing you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Haschel now. Are you thinking about something? Oh, Rose, do you want to talk about your love? I was just walking around and happened to be here. Can I ask you one thing? Sure. Why are you with us? I heard in the beginning it was Dart's Dragoon spirit, but it seems that's not all. I guess. Maybe this journey is just a little break for me. Break, Well, everybody has different objectives on the journey. But you look like you're rushing yourself to death, as with your life being run by something. It's none of your business. I guess I was involved too much. I can't make judgments about other people. Not much better, but it is better. Claire, your steps during the attack are slow. Take more precise, faster steps. Yes, father. You idiots! During the training, don't think of me as your father. Call me master. Sorry, master. Claire, you, my daughter, were the only heir to our ancestral rogue school martial art. Claire, you cannot take over the school with such pathetic skills. You implanted a murderous intention in your fist, didn't you? Oh, Lotta, what's wrong? Lotta, what's wrong? Oh, Lotta! Get out of my sight! Lotta, get out of my sight! I shouted out of anger. I was just running away from the pain that we have to overcome together, as a master and as a father. It's been 20 years since I left the village pursuing Claire, but what I have found was only my immaturity. As time goes on by, I forget the objectives of my journey. But Dart and the others gave me a new one. I think what I'm going through now is a journey to support the passion of young Dart and his friends. Oops! I've become too mushy. Well, maybe I'll go tease Kongol. I hope he's not knocked out from his seasickness. Here you are, Kongol. What are you doing alone? Kongol always alone. You're not now. Friends, I still don't know. Kongol is here to see if you become leader instead of Emperor Dole. Dole, it was your objective for the journey, wasn't it? Then why don't you talk to Albert? He might know something about Dole's story from the past. King of Human. Human King Albert. Congo wants talk. What is friends? Dart said Congo friend. Congo don't know. What is friend? My Uncle Dole was your friend, wasn't he? No, I fight for Emperor Dole to make a world where all species equal. Maybe we can put it this way. Maybe friends are the people who walk the same road. People who walk together, but not led by somebody, who share happiness and pain. That is friends? Yes, that is us now. Although we have different objectives, we are walking side by side. Congo, you are already walking on the same road as us. Boring! Anybody want to hang out with me? It's thanks to those girls I can continue to walk this road. Now, I'm going to socialize with my friends too. Oh, you're not with Dart. I can't follow him all the time, but being alone makes me feel the 5 years of Dart's absence never happened. We were having a hard journey, but I feel much happier back then. I wonder if even a hard journey can be easily endured when you have a loved one at your side. Loved one, I still don't know what Dart thinks about me. I have to leave him alone. When humans go to sea, there's a lot to think about. Friendship, love, life, and romance. The ocean stimulates people's imagination. How wonderful, and at the same time, dangerous a thing it is. That's a poet. You see through the real to the ocean. You see through to the real ocean. I don't think I've ever done that. Great view and great air. Yes, it is. And that's it. Yeah, that honestly, I would kind of want more interactions if I was to do a remake. I gave this section 2 positives last time. I don't know if I'd agree with that this time. I think I might shrink it down to 1. Because don't get me wrong, there's a lot of great interactions here, but I kind of want more. It is worthy of at least 1 positive, though. I will say that. So yeah, I'm gonna say one positive for that. Actually, I think I failed to update the HUD earlier. Yes, I did. Because I forgot Lynn and Kate's wedding. There we go. I also don't think I agree with past Alex about giving the, about giving the first round against Lennis and it's a positive. I don't agree with that. So, moving on. You're having fun as always. Gotcha, big success. It's an awful welcome. Hey Al, you were a bit too squarish. You gotta become cool like Dart. Are you mad now? No, but I now have a question. Ooh, wow, the exciting question time? Maru, when you joined us, you said there is still something I can help with. Is that true? Let me see. I don't know why, but I really feel that way. It's true. But I don't know what it is. You are not just kidding, it seems. Our journey is a dangerous one. We will not be able to succeed if we take a lackadaisical attitude towards it. Therefore, I wanted to make sure one more time. I don't want to see anybody else dying. Now, please excuse me. Whatever, the king became too serious. Now's my chance to hang out with Dirt. A dart spotted. So this actually has some interesting implications. Thinking about something? I know. Who do you think I am? So, yeah, we can actually choose, and there's different reactions based upon what you choose. Of course it's Moreau. Wow, how did you know? There's nobody else who does such pranks. I guess so. Well, I have great news for someone who looks totally bored. Why don't you come with me on an adventure on this ship? I've already seen a lot. Hey, you were thinking about Shauna, weren't you? If she sees you walking around with a pretty girl like me, she would get mad, wouldn't she? Shauna doesn't get mad about these things. What is with this adventure suddenly? Well, there's something bothering me. Don't you think Rose is strange? She is strange, but I don't think she is as strange as you. I'm not talking about that strange. I think she has something that she hasn't told us, or that she's been involved in something shady, or... Have you told us everything about you, Muro? I'm the exception. Don't talk bad about your friends. Everybody has something that they need to hide. Sorry. I don't mean to talk bad about Rose, but she's cold to me. So somehow... Then you want to change a pace with an adventure. That's my Dart. You are totally cool. Come on, now departing on Maru's expedition. Maru's expedition, huh? So the character section ends when you go see Rose. Again. Rose. Don't play a prank on her. She doesn't understand jokes. I won't. Rose has a mysterious personality. She is always cold, but when it comes to a critical point, she leads us in a variety of ways. We are alive now because of Rose. I agree. And now this happens. I wonder how long it was is for me to get to this point in the previous thing. Where were we here? I did turn that off. Okay, cool. Give me a second. So at the start of session 3 last time, I was at that point, and then we got okay. Yeah, it was session 4 where I got that, and then I also did the fight against. Okay. I was just curious. What on earth is this? I can't believe this. What are you doing? Go back to your stations and check on the damages. There is an heraldry. It looks like a royal ship of Milsisio. Is this like a phantom ship? Oh boy. Commodore, bad news. We got the engine room. Kayla, let them hurry to fix it. Aye, sir. We cannot pursue Lennis like this. Sometimes the ocean shows it capriciously, but I have never seen such a thing. Wait for a while. There is nothing we can do now. The ship is... Dart, I can't find Shauna anywhere. Eek! Shauna? Where am I? Eek! Shauna! Why did you come here? I don't know. When I woke up, I was in here. But those knights protected me. They're gone, though. At least you are safe and sound. Come on, come on. We're here already, so we might as well just take some tour here. No way! I want to go too. I don't know why, but I want to know about this ship. Oh, please. We'll go with them. Then it won't be a problem. Okay, but if anything happens, we gotta go back. Okay. So what's funny is we actually have a weapon and an item shop here. Which is kind of bizarre, if I'm honest. But there's the glaive. And nothing else. Okay, so the way I'm going to approach this is I'm actually going to get this scene first. Captain, please open the door. Where are you, Captain? And when I need to head into a place, is I will clear out the enemies and any enemies I encounter as well. Help me, the bastard is... I don't want to die. Help. What? We can't make it. We'll be killed by him. I don't want to die. Help. What are they talking about? It's... So, the gimmick of this place is that you will encounter either death or a skeleton with these will-o-wisps. Oops. They operate on the same principle as the wardens in Helena Prison. So I'm basically going to treat it the same. I'm going to clear out the room, but I'm not going to keep resetting the room. The only exception to that is going to be well, no, even then. Like, I'll clear it out, like, the first time, and then I will try to avoid any future encounters. Because then I can show off that, hey, you're clearing out the room, kind of thing.
Yes.
I highly recommend against leaving death alive because, yeah. He lives up to his name, I'll say that. $57. And there we go. That's the first required battle out of the way. That was close. And if we come in here, Magician Bogey pops out of the chest, pulls up 2 more skeletons, and then challenges us to more directly. I'm actually gonna guard with Shauna, because I don't need her dragon. That's what the other file's for. I'm not gonna get the dragon until level 5 anyway, so it's like there's no real point. So we'll just guard with Shauna for now. Oh, I really do wonder if I'm gonna get Blazing Diamond Dynamo by the end. Because somehow I doubt it, honestly. Even with how many of every edition I've used so far. And even if I were to guard with Dart against everything except bosses. So that move, that it is where he attempts to cause a status effect called Bewitching. If he succeeds in that, it is the same as Confusion, 3 turns of you not being able to control the character, but it's basically more likely that you'll be harming allies. Ah. Okay. Whew. Ran away. I'll just go ahead and I'll deal with these. $280. Wow. Kongol's not taking as much damage as I was fearing. Holy crap. Albert leveled. That's actually kind of great. Ah, come on.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
I think I'm gonna aim for trying to complete disc 2 today. I think that's what I'm gonna aim for. Because if I can beat disc 2 today, hey, that'll actually work out in my favor.
Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Oh, come on!
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Dart's gonna master Crush Dance before their Kongol even freaking gets one in pursuit, one more pursuit in. Yeesh!
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance. Pursuit.
I'll use a breeze, because Dart's running low on HP now.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
There we go. God, I've been using... Crush Dance has been gaining a lot of uses lately. $72! Oh my god! Wow! So I really will be guarding with Dart soon. Fuck. Oh my god! Can you not have your fucking turns before I can move once? Sheesh.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Ah, crap. Ah, come on. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, we're getting rid of you. Oh my god, stop attacking Shauna!
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Wow! This set of and this Will-O-Wisp set really freaking hates Shauna, apparently. Yeesh!
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Like I said, clearing out the room. Hey! Kongol got to level 2 Dragoon. So, he didn't gain a spell, as you saw. That is because Kongol does not have a spell at level 2. He only has ones at level 1 and level 3. Hey. So. Which, again, kind of ties into the fact that he gets his Dragoon Spirit either stupidly late, or or that they didn't put much thought into it. Well, or both.
Yes.
Alright.
Go. Crack dance.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Oh my god.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Broadsword. So yeah, with a 2% chance, you can actually get a broadsword out of the skeletons. It really does not matter that much. Yay, a little bit of extra gold.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Okay, after this, I'm probably gonna need to start just guarding with Dart. Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the end of that. There we go. So once Kongol gains 2,000, he'll get to level 3.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
There we go. Ugh.
Yes.
And one more for good measure.
Go. Crash dance.
I'm sure this will put him over the hump as far as uses of Crush Dance, but yeah. Okay. God damn. Yeah, I'll use a breeze. And yep, 1 over. Oh, wow. That's actually less than I thought was gonna be. It was gonna be. Huh. And Kongol just got his pursuit leveled up, too. So that's actually cool. So that's cool. So that means he'll be gaining 58 SP per round. Guess I could swap out Shauna for Rose and show off more and more. But honestly, at this point, I'm just like, no. Go with the party that I'm going to stick with for the rest of the game, and then just show off in the montage at the end all of the all of that. And yes, I intend to show off every single thing. Whoops. I intend to show off everything within the final dungeon of when a character is available. So, second visit to Hell in a Prison for Lavitz. Hevitz, effectively, sadly, Headley, the undersea cavern that ends Disc 2 for Shauna. She doesn't leave at the end of Disc 2, but yeah, spoilers, she's actually going to leave the party during Disc 3. And I kind of hate it. I kind of find it to be the biggest story contrivances in the entire game. In the whole game, they are the worst story contrivance. It is the worst story contrivance. There's one more. So there we go. I've cleared it once. That's how this is gonna work. This is gonna be interesting to see how Kongol fares against the second round with Linus. Because I remember that second round being harder, and yet I had a weird amount of luck. So, Whoops. And I think I am going to grab the Ultimate War God, but I'm not going to sell it until I know where I stand with money. Because I have just under 3,000 needed left. And it's like, and the, I'm going to be gaining some things that are going to increase that amount, how much I have, by at least another 1,000, so. Ow. Nope. Oh yeah, sometimes he'll just cast the death, but if it zooms in on him, he's casting a status effect. And since Dart was guarding, well, the status effect doesn't touch him. I love how Kongol can get in 4 pursuits. And Maru levels up. Good. Because we'll be needing her to level as much as possible. Of course, I should probably heal. I was gonna say save, but no. Heal is what I mean. Okay. So, over here we have 20 gold. Not a lot. 7305. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I might not have to sell it. Is it trying to tell us something? We cornered it. Oops. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna have Dart attack. This isn't a horse around kind of battle. This is a get it done kind of battle. Oh, I probably could get quite a few pursuits in, but I'd rather not chance that. Well, Shauna's stunned.
Yes.
Nice. There you go. Ugh. And that's honestly why I like Crush Dance so much. It's really cool. I love how Dart's actor says Crush Dance. I like it. Ah. There. That's one. I'm actually gonna take this time to heal up a bit. Better to have Kongol get up eventually. I do like that any per turn effects that go off still go off, even if they're stunned. That is one thing I do like. Obviously, that's all the beneficial effects, but also I think the decay, the weapon that decays your HP every turn, or does the same thing. Well, he was gonna get up on his next turn anyway, so that was kind of pointless, but whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it. Oh, come on. That didn't finish him. That didn't finish him. Ah, crap. Okay. Well, yeah. No. Go away. Once you defeat the enemy that's bewitched your party member, yeah. They go away. The bewitching goes away, which is good. I have a favor to ask of you. Please come to the captain's cabin. So, until we go visit the captain, we're not going to get the real numbers for the combo, which is what that glowing thing in the corner was. So, we're going to skip over that for the time being. Actually. Well, I could attempt for 4 of them, or I could just... You know what? Nah, I'll go for the 4 of them. Fuck it. Whoops. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. And Shauna's down. Okay. Ow, that really wasn't going to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Are you joking? No, I don't accept that. Cheat flag activated. Cheat flag activated. You asshole. There's your cheat flag. I am not accepting that shit. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not accepting fucking giant ass things. Especially considering that's gonna send me back, like, way back. Holy crap, he's already at level 3? Damn. Well, there's Meteor Strike. I really was not expecting that. Alright. I guess we'll clear this out. Why not? I mean, I gained a frickin' Meteor Strike. I might as well. Fuck. Oh god damn it. Alright. There. Go away. At least now we know Pursuit can get rid of him completely. And get rid of Death somewhat easily. As long as Shauna pokes him. Pokes him first. Which, yeah. Which is funny because that basically means I can actually take off the spirit ring. I usually only leave it on until the person gets up to level 3 Dragoon. Because the rest is usually pretty simple. Simple to gain. Although I guess I could just keep it on for now until... until the next user, which is going to be Maru, ends up needing it. I actually wonder what pursuit is at right now. God. Today is only Tuesday. Ugh. I kind of wanted to finish. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of wanted to finish Legend of Dragoon this week and start effectively a month-long dark. And just get a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff done. Because I am actually ridiculously behind on that, so yeah. Well, I shouldn't say ridiculously behind, but it's at the point now where if I don't get anything done as of next week, it'll creep up on me and it'll be like, yeah, here's the deadline. It's like, fuck. Because, yeah, I've got like 21, I've basically got 3 weeks before the next one I need to work on will be due, so. Which is funny because that's actually Steve's time limit for the thumbnail, too. Fun fact. I'm gonna have to let him know that on Friday. Down to the last couple of weeks. Or last few weeks, I should say. No, yeah, last couple of weeks, technically, actually. Kind of step on, and then sit nice. Ah, dang it. If you don't settle down, I'm tossing you off me. Wow. Pursuit is still not powerful enough to deal with these guys in one go. Okay, I need you to... I didn't quite mean to dump you like that, but I did need you off me. crap. Okay. Ugh. Oh, nice. Now Pursuit is at level 3, exactly. Holy crap. Well, alright then. God damn. And now he gains 62 per. Fuck. Oof. Come on. Okay. Is it finally enough? Nope. Damn. There. There we go. Okay. I think that it's going to... That should clear out that room. No, there's still one more. There's still one more. God damn it. Oh boy. I do like that I've gotten Kongol up to level 3 Dragoon already, though. That is actually kind of awesome. Ah, all right. There we go. And that's the end of that. Ugh. Like I said, clearing out a room, that's an exception. And a helpful one at that. Wow, a portrait of a beautiful woman. It seems like the queen of some country. Yep. Closed by itself. Please, help me. Huh? He killed the crew, nanny, knights, me, and the newborn princess. Him, the black monster. What? This was done by the black monster too? We couldn't protect the princess, so we couldn't finish dying. Please destroy the fear. Please send the souls of the knights to rest. Ah! It's impossible to fully die. He kills people for no reason. And in there we have 200 gold, and in there we have 100 gold. And if we grab this, we have the key of the Phantom Ship. So now we have the means to go and finish the dungeon off. So there you go. We won't give you Princess Luvia. Rose! We will protect her even if it costs us our lives. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moonchild descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. However, what was actually brought was the child of destruction, the Black Monster. We are witnessing a tragedy from the past. It's awful. Why did it have to do this? The Black Monster. How much does he have to kill before he satisfies himself? Stop it. Sorry. What was I thinking? Let's move on. You want to know, don't you? Alright, so now that we visited the captain's cabin, now we can go ahead and come over here and gain the numbers from these guys. Before you visit the captain, these guys will just give you random numbers that don't mean anything, and they're not for the chest. So, 5. Ooh, I'm getting that's a bit more of a lucky break. 5, 5, 7, 8. May evil come to the person who attempts to solve the riddle of the number. I might just save the end of this thing for tomorrow, actually. And just finish with the chest minigame today. I really should have Shauna attack Death. Come on. There we go. And now I also don't need to go back to the captain's cabin because I managed to grab the key on the floor. Which is good because, yeah, that would be kind of annoying trying to go through the wisps again. Ugh. Come on. There we go. There we go. And that's how I'm going to approach it. I'm only going to fight whatever I run into. It will try and either trying to get the number or come back from the number. So. Ooh. That's a good point. I should save. Because we need to test that out. Unfortunately, there's no real soft reset, so... Alright. Yeah. We would have had to go all the way back to the frickin' Twin Castle. Basically, we would have had to go back to the Lennis fight, had I allowed that death to go. But no, I'd rather just put up the cheat flag and be done with it. Like, no. I'm actually not that much farther along on the other file as I am on this one. All right. Now we got to go check the numbers. Oh, come on. No. No. Not getting into a dozen needless fights, especially considering I'm just going to rewind. Especially considering I'm just going to rewind once I get through it. Alright, let's see if the number changed. Yep, the number actually does change. The number actually does change. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. And it changed to being all... Ah, that sucks. Well, there's your answer. Two, 4, 5, 6. There are 3 numbers. 5. Does not open. None of them are right. 9 more times. Let's put 6. Oh, no, none of them are right. None of them are right. And that one's not 2 or 6. Okay. We'll try 6, and we'll try 2 here. Okay, one of those is right. Let's try 5 here. Okay, that didn't work. We know 6 isn't it there. You know what? Let's actually. I'm actually gonna do this a different way. Okay, I'm actually gonna go. We're gonna see where the 4, if 4 is a thing here. Okay, 4 is not there. Four more times. Okay, and then so 4 needs to go there. Methinks. Okay. Yes. All right. All right. Let's rewind a few. So now we know where 4 goes. Now we just got to figure out what these 2 numbers are. So actually, that's gonna be what I do here. 2. Nope. Okay, so 2 isn't there. What about here? No. Okay. Okay, so we know 4 is there. Alright. Let's see if 6 goes in either of those slots. 6 is there. Okay. So we know that that's 4 and that that's 6, which means there's only 2 these possibly could be. 5 or 2. What? But I was sure that was the number. Unless you can... Oh, you know what it probably is? You need to actually get the number before... Or you can go do it. Oh. Complicated, complicated, complicated. Or... Well, no, because actually, no. That doesn't make any sense, because... Okay, actually... Okay, so we know that. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's do this. All right. Let's go ahead and check all of these. So we'll start with 5. Okay. 5 is not it. 6. Okay, 6 actually does go there. Okay. So the end one is 6. The end one's still 4, right? No! No, that changed. Okay. 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 We now know 2 of them. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna fully reset it. Fuck it. Whoops. Let's just fully reset it. God damn it. Okay, so we'll go get the numbers, then we'll start rearranging it. No reason not to just fully reset it. Five more levels compared, and less money on the other file because I bought so much of the so many of the big equipment. So, ah. There we go. Oh, come on. What? Okay, I'll need to double check that then. In fact, I better set up for that right now. me a second here. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Sorry, a work thing is distracting, is needing my attention, and it's like, well, where the hell even is it? Okay. I mean, this would be the most likely one for it to be in. Okay. Yeah, okay. So after I show off the thing, I'm gonna sign off for the day, and then I'll just grab it. And I'll just figure this out. Okay. I guess check events. All right, 0, 0, 6, 7. Gotta love work shit that doesn't know how to fuck off. Ugh. I just need to check something. Where is it? Yeah, it was 6, 7. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, none of those are right. So 6, we'll try 7 there, and then 0 there. Okay, at least one of those is right. No, we know that's not. That one was right. Okay. It's under programs. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, there. Stun guard. Frick. Alright, I'm going to do the rest of these off screen. So the idea here is you combine the numbers, you figure out the right combo, and then you get increasing rewards. But the difficulty also increases. By the time you get up to the Ultimate War God, which I want to say is... which I want to say is like 2 tries? Something really stupid like that. Yeah, so for the first one you get a stun guard and you're allowed 10 tries. The second item is a panic guard that you're allowed 8 tries. The third item is the magic ego bell, which allows 6 tries. Then the fourth one is a talisman, which allows you 4 tries, and then the ultimate war god awards you 2. Anything after that is 2 tries, and only if you and is only 100 gold, so it's really not worth it. Like, it's really not worth trying to deal with it over and over and over again. So, like, for example, for me to make that lucrative, I would have to do it like another 10, do that like 10 times, and that's just not worth it. All the same, I'm actually going to go ahead and do that off screen. And I'm actually just going to, we already know I have the cheat flag up, so I'm just going to go do that. And then tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back and I will deal with that. I will finish off the ghost ship. So, until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Shauna is probably gonna level up by the time I get through all of this, but we will see. I will try not to, but there you go. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.